What is up, Mr. Goblin? It is about that time, isn't it? Looking to see if I can get a timer added in this in-game timer. Do I even want to know? What did you buy? You bought something. I want to see what I can do about getting a limiter added here. Sold the Torva armor. God damn, I didn't know he was rich. What was the other gear that you got? I mean, I don't really know the importance of Torva armor. I might be the wrong person. Like maybe I should have gasped or something. Oh my gosh, you sold his Torva armor? Dude, how could you? How could you? I'm gonna get that old school RuneScape music playlist going today. Alright, so we've got our timer up for 8 hours. Ancestral set and Kodai wand, Masori armor, and Bender bow, and a couple of other items to replace the Torva. Torva is a 3-piece set of armor worth about 850 mil, as the highest strength bonus for armor in the game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Damn, that armor is sick looking. I actually recently saw a cosplay of that. But yep, this is Smells Like Teen Spirit, the first on our but old school RuneScape playlist. Got myself a strawberry bagel. I don't know how to get this timer started here in the game. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, where are you going? like it's coming through twice. Sorry about that. We got our YouTube chat up today. Let's get over to the Guardians of the Rift world. Guardians of the Rift and the West Coast, best coast. Even though East Coast is slightly more poppin'est off right now. Ooh! Talk about hype. We'll go ahead and get in the next round here. Guardian power 10%. Yeah, this one just started, so we'll get in the next one, but this is the Guardians of the Rift 8-hour hype stream. If you're trying to get some Guardians of the Rift done, you need some guidance, you need someone to be awake for you. Maybe you've done 1,000 runs of this and you're looking to be re-energized, revitalized, rejuvenated, among other sorts of rees. We're just back at it again. Last night we completed Morning's End Part 2, so once we have the capability of making death runes, definitely be prioritizing those catalytic energies. Oh, this is the one I want here. Yep, 65 rune crafting. We're roughly 5 levels away. How many levels can we get today? Let's just see. We'll set up an XP tracker. Rune crafting start point set to current XP. Save. Progress bar will be rune crafting. I don't even know what's going on up here. That mean we're halfway to the next level? I don't know. Hell yeah. Go up here, right click, set up, choose your boy. Today we're doing rune crafting. We got goals, we got trackers, we got no trackers or goals if you so chose. Now what I still don't know how to do is how to make that top bar. Oh, counter up here, total XP, we can just do rune crafting. Now it's just rune crafting. We're gonna have a rune crafting tracker, just see how much rune crafting we can get in 8 hours. Oh, you make me feel so warm and fuzzy this morning. 0 prayer. I don't know why I have 0 prayer. Because I definitely need someone to pray for me. For this 8-hour, no breaks, non-stop, never miss a Rift, Guardians of the Rift session. Also rocking the Varrock armor. Was told that's a necessity. I want to get the axe that the person or the people beside me have, that dragon axe. Been working on my mining in bed. I've actually been mining granite. I know there's probably a faster way. But something about mining granite just bodes well with me. We got our chai tea latte, our blueberry bagels with strawberry cream cheese. Sorry to make you hungry. Go ahead and get the Twitch stream manager up on my phone so I'm not breaking my neck to view the chat all day. Which I don't mind. I'll break my neck for you guys. Imagine what I'll do when I become affiliates. Holy shit, we are inching ever closer to the 3 average viewer mark. I know these long streams really don't help. But we're hoping for a much higher concurrent viewer than we normally have with our Guardians of the Rift hype. I might drop a shameless plug in here. Okay. We need a Google real quick. How to start in-game timer RuneLite. To start an in-game timer on RuneLite, open the RuneLite settings, navigate to timers, and enable the desired timer type, which commonly you'll want to use the action timer, which will start counting down when you perform an in-game action like attacking an NPC or starting a skill activity. Okay, so when I start my first activity, it should go with the timers plug-in. Choose the timer, start the timer. Once enabled, the timer will automatically start when you perform an action that triggers it. 480 minutes is 8 hours. Reset all of our XP. Post in the clan Discord. No problemo. Copy. Raven's Blood. Stream promo. Paste. Boom. Just big boom. The circle of life just hits different at 8:30 in the morning. I was hoping to be started by 8:30, but apparently this rift... Oh, perfect. This rift just ended. Stop. Get back over there. It's been about a week since I did this, so it's going to take a few minutes to get acclimated, but ultimately I'm anxious to hear if there's any additional strategies or things that I could improve on here. Oh wait, 75. Guess we're still not ready. Damn, these last a lot longer than I expected. Guess I can grab my uncharged cells for now. It is popping in here. This gives me time to munch my bagel. Yes, you are tuning into an XP waste stream. I get it. We want to start this clean. Okay. No more food talk. We're definitely not going to mention the sweet barbecue meatballs I have in the slow cooker for 6 hours right now. Come get some, man. We already doxed ourselves. We're in Tucson, Arizona. Come on down. We are beginning the Guardians of the Rift hype stream. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start that timer. It still says timer paused. Wow. What a start. In-game timer. You have failed me. We'll set a timer on the phone. Timer 8 hours. Countdown begins. We're mining. This is the time that we'll be breaking, because there's a lot of time to use the restroom, do what you gotta do. Definitely fit in some squats. Just our time to BS from now until the 25-second mark, or roughly 20. Depends on how close you want to cut it. I wonder... Oh, no. Clicked away. There's these little icons at the top here, but one is blocking the reward points section. I wonder if I can move that or edit that in any way. We're going to be doing tutorials, we're going to be doing just hype energy, we're going to be doing callouts, elemental catalytic types, we're going to be calling out portals, we're going to be just ultimately big dickin' Guardians of the Rift. We're going to be big rifting today. Coming over here to our workbench, we already have our uncharged cells, make sure to stay stocked up on those. Can we call the first rift opening? Oh, nope. We got chaos energy and catalytic and fire elemental. Gonna head over to this catalytic for our first batch. Alright, we're dusting off the cobwebs here. Awesome, and we got ourselves a portal talisman. If you don't know what a portal talisman is, that'll allow you to re-enter a rift even if it's not open. We're going to charge our overcharged cell and go create more. Oh, portal. Portal on the east side there, southeast. Currently looking at mind and water runes up. We got water and mind. For that full inventory here. Alright, it's switching over to body and fire. We got body and fire runes up now. And back in the portal. Doing what we do best, shoving the stones up the Guardian's ass and charging the power cell. Tell by the timer at the top, having not approached too closely to the 108 second mark, we'll be just crafting these Guardian fragments into the essence. When there's not a portal up, you craft the fragments. When there is a portal up, you best be moving. We're gonna go ahead and get our last catalytic energy portal here and try to get up to a 150-150 balance today. Alright, we're still working out the kinks, alright? We got 8 hours of this. We'll get it. Next up, we have Cosmic and Water. Don't forget to charge your cells. 70 seconds on the clock for a portal. We're going to be crafting for this time here. We got Chaos and Air. Chaos and Air is up. We're gonna go ahead and hit that air altar. I want to get a nice even balance if we can. You can tell where we're at respectively under each catalytic and elemental section. Currently lacking the elemental, but we did that on purpose. 2 of the portals, oh, speaking of portal, southwest portal. We can't go into blood or death runes yet, which are both catalytic, so we can sometimes get a little stopped up there. So we like to try to prioritize catalytic when we can, or at least until we hit level 77 runecrafting. Alright, moving over to Earth and Blood. We missed a couple there. I will have a perfect run over this next 8 hours, promise. Might not be this run, and might not be the next run. This is not the hype music we were looking for. Best to get it out of the way now, though. Let's go ahead and deposit. We got 3 different types of runes here. Definitely not efficient on the bag space. I'm going to go ahead and drop this air talisman. We're looking at body and air. I'm going to hit up that air portal again. Those are resetting in 3 seconds. Next up, water and cosmic. Back up the ass with the guardian stones. 68 seconds on the clock, we're going to go ahead and craft. We've got a nice even balance here, so we're going to go ahead and earth and blood. We'll just go ahead and pop them into the earth altar. Hopefully get one more catalytic in this run. We got people dying to get in. Oh, and it just switched on me. We'll go ahead and hit the law and air. We're going for law to get that catalytic out of the way. Hopefully I have time for one more elemental before this rift is closed. Portal's up. Let's insert the guardian stones to you know where. Where's our portal? South, directly south. Looking at earth and death right now. More than likely going to be stacking up on essence through this portal here. Next is fire and blood. We'll work with what we got there. We can make it over to the fire. We're on world 445. Should probably put that somewhere. Probably advertise that little fact if people want to join in and sync up. We are on world 445. 93% looking at air and nature. Do we have time for another run here? Looks like some people are already queuing up for the next run down there. I'm gonna try to get this 4 cosmic runes in there. I guess I should have gone elemental to make it perfectly balanced, but fire and cosmic are going to end us off. Let's see if we can get that little bit of XP there. I think he's already done. 2700 runecrafting XP, 6000 runecrafting XP in the bag for our first run. And rinse and repeat. Can we still guardian stone this guy? Nope, that's all she wrote. 6000 XP for our first run. I'd say the cobwebs are just about dusted. 23 seconds on the next round. Holy A's. Why are there so many A's typed in my chat? Whoopsie. Who's smashing? Nobody's smashing right now. We're smashing in 1, 0, and here we go, round 2. Hope everybody's having a great morning. And if it's not morning, I hope you're having a great afternoon. And if it's not afternoon, well, sorry. Must not be great. I don't know. If it does happen to be the wee hours of the night, well, go to bed, get some sleep. We will be here when you wake up. I'm rethinking our music selection for the hype stream. You know, I used to think runecrafting was the worst skill in the game. Then I found the rift. We'll see just how I feel afterwards. Gonna go ahead and grab my uncharged cells here and begin crafting. We've got 10 seconds on the clock for our first portals to open up. Whatever you call them, altars. And it's gonna start us out with Cosmic Fire. Got a fire in the cosmos. We're gonna try to hit 3 catalytic and 4 elemental this round to begin that balancing. We've got our stones, you know where to put them. Portal spawning in the southeast. Our first portal of this rift. Let's get those free essence. Barrock armor coming in clutch with the 5er. And back to the portal, air and body, I believe that was. We're going to be moving over to chaos and fire. I'm already ruining the plan that I had set to catch us up on the elemental side, but it's better to be above in catalytic in my opinion, especially if you're going to be going for a long time like me. Next altars are Earth and Death. This is much more hype music right here. Alright, resetting the altars, water and nature. Water and nature are alive. As much as I want to hit that nature, we are going water. Take on me. Alright, next up we got Earth and Blood. Earth and Blood. 74 seconds on the clock. We got enough time to craft another inventory. Next altars, Air and Cosmos. Cosmic? I think I said Cosmos last time. I got my brain all tricked there. Air and Cosmic is alive. Are we going to be able to make it to this air altar? I think so. Crafting, back to the portal, and we're going to have a portal coming up here soon. I'm going to guess it's going to be on the southwest. Barely there, but... oh, far east. Far east. Earth and Death are just about despawned. Next up, we've got Fire and Blood. Mining my life away. Alright, we got that full inventory here. Can we make it to the fire before it closes? That is the question. Yes, we can't. Absolutely robbed. Air and Cosmic, gonna be the next altars open. Alright, we're on to Earth and Nature. Match made in heaven. Let's go ahead and deposit those runes if we haven't already. And work at that workbench. Good old little tink over here. Earth and Nature despawning, and now we've got Fire and Death. We've got Death by Fire. Head back to that fire altar there. Alright, we didn't click on you, bud. We know, you're the center of attention, so important. I definitely didn't click on you, bud. Gonna be happy to shove these fiery runes up the Great Guardian's ass here. We've got Mind and Earth. Mind Mother Nature here. And moving into Body and Fire. Having to double check myself. Once again, we are on World 455, doing a Guardians of the Rift hype stream, keeping it live, keeping it going for 8 hours. Coheed and Cambria, but RuneScape. We've got Earth and Mind. The next portal opening up in the southwest. Let's see if we can get back. Deposit these essence. Deposit the cell. And without missing a beat, getting in that southwest portal for yet another full inventory. Actually looking like we're needing a bit more catalytic on this run here. You can see the balance potential on the top. Left side being elemental, right side being catalytic. If I could go half and half, I would here, but we're going to go ahead and jump into this cosmic portal, which is just about going to finish off this rift here. Cosmic and Earth moving into air, and pretty sure that's Mind. That was the Mind, air and Mind, finishing us off. Charging the cell. We're at 100%. We've got a perfect balance going on right now. We're just going to go ahead and charge up, load up our charged cell pack, and get in line for the next round here. Averaging 6,000 XP per rift. We are 2 rifts deep and 18 minutes in. Hope everybody's having fun. I think after, I don't know, first couple hours we'll start moving into some metal music to keep things going here. Oh, missed the start there. We won't say why. We won't say why. Some very funny chat coming through here. I don't know if you're reading this chat, but I feel like we're mining with the beat right now. Alright, 23 seconds on the clock. Let's get over to that crafting station. Start pounding those fragments into the essence we need. The Rift Guardian so desires. Place your bets. What's the first altar gonna be? Cosmic Air is my bet. Ooh, it's gonna be Air and Death. Ooh, we're halfway there. Gonna head into this Air altar as we do not possess the ability to go into the Death altar just yet. However, we did finish Morning's End Part 2 last night, so as soon as we hit 65 rune crafting, we'll see you there. We will surely see you there, buddy. Well, it's important to know after the first inventory here, the first portal is going to be popping up, so we're going to prime ourselves on the east side. It typically drops on the east side. Where is that portal? Where is that portal? South, alright. Currently on Death and Air. Looks like we missed a rotation of runes there. We're getting there. We're getting our groove down. Nine seconds left on the portal if you haven't entered already. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the water rune. We're looking at water and law. The law of water is currently active here. Next up, Chaos and Earth. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit our runes here for a nice full inventory of crafted fragments. 24 seconds on the clock, no portal in sight, so we are crafting for sure. Altars are resetting. Air and Mind. We're gonna go ahead and hit that Mind, as that is a not only close but easy catalytic altar. Boom. Hello? A little delay on entering the portal there. Earth and Nature, currently active. 64 seconds left on the clock. We're good for another inventory of crafted essence. Next up on the altars, we've got Air and Mind. Body and Mind, I get those mixed up all the time. I gotta double check still, but I have a feeling by the end of this run, we'll be good. We go ahead and enter the Mind in here to get that catalytic out of the way. As once again, we are still incapable of accessing the Blood or Death altars. Water and Cosmic, currently active. Portal coming up, 105 seconds left on the clock. Make your bets, where's it gonna be? I'm gonna say southeast. And I was right. Fantastic. Earth and Death altars are currently up. Southeast portal with 12 seconds on the clock. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit this fire portal here. Fire and Mind, currently active. Next up we have Water and Nature. Go ahead and deposit those runes here. I realize I need to be much quicker on these altar callouts if anybody's going to rely on me for them. The stream delay could be a bit of a detriment. Next up we've got Mind and Earth altars opening up here. 40 seconds on the clock, no portals in sight. Let me go ahead and drop this one into the Mind myself. That crafted and back over into the portal. System update in 45 minutes, going to be a slight interruption. 67 seconds on the clock. No portal in sight. Let's get another crafted inventory here. Up next we got Blood and Earth. Sorry, I was reading some of the banter. Blood and Earth. Probably gonna close before I can get over there. So we'll go ahead and hit up the Mind. Nice and close. And we should have enough time to hit up a elemental altar before this rift closes down, so that's perfect. Alright, portal should be up any moment now. And it is southwest. The furthest I could be from it. Look at all these people. That is just amazing to see on a Wednesday morning. You guys have had a good week so far. We're on what some would call the hump day. Alright, gonna try to hit up that earth altar as our last elemental energy before this rift is done. Actually, we're only at 86, so let's see just what we have time for. I might go ahead and try to do a sneaky little strat of a half inventory, but the problem here is I don't even have any fragments mined. Oh god. Missed the law and air, but next up we got blood and fire. 97 seconds. Just gonna go ahead and craft these 9 fragments into the essence that I want. Yeah, it's all but over. It's all but over, folks. We're maintaining a pretty sly balance, I must admit. Go ahead and get some fire runes for the lols. Oh, did I not click it? Savage. I'm an absolute savage. Why would I do that? Anyways, that's our third rift there. Well, slightly less XP on that one. Had a couple of misclicks. Didn't start as quickly as I would have liked to. "20 seconds on the next round." I don't know why people keep saying rollback. Rollbacks in a game like this would be insanely detrimental. Alright, time to start. Here we go. Getting it right on time. Make sure to recharge my cells there on the way back. I should be doing that in between runs, but we're still getting it. I aim to have these things perfected by that 8-hour mark. "40 seconds on the clock." "30 seconds. Open for 135 here. That usually takes me to endgame. Boom, 136. We'll take it. Get those cells recharged on the way back. And we're crafting. Place your bets. What's the first one gonna be? I think mind and nature. Oh wait, it can't be mind and nature. Fire and blood, the furthest ones possible. Best start running. Bro, I clicked, it said fire. It said fire and I clicked. Alright, next up on the altars we've got water and nature. Shove those guardian stones where the sun don't shine. Looking at that south side portal. Earth and death are the next altars up. Ten seconds left on the portal. And our next set of altars, water and nature. Water and nature moving into earth and cosmic. Which is absolutely perfect for me because I need catalytic. I just realized I don't have the essence to go in there now, so hopefully something we can go into. Catalytic is a little bit behind my balance tracker here, and we're not going to get it. Water and blood. Fire and Death are active now. World 455, Guardians of the Rift. Fire and Death active now. 67 seconds left on the clock, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Air and Law, we're going to be hitting that Law hard. Come on, fragments. Get you some crafting, come on. We need about 7 or 8 seconds to get over there. Don't think we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try. We missed the law. Please at least be body or mind. We'll take it. We'll take the mind. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and focus on catalytic on my end on this side. If you're slightly more catalytic, you should be focusing on elemental. Got a portal up on the east side. Air and nature altars active now. Don't forget to deposit your power cells. 9 seconds left on that portal. 5 seconds left on the air and nature altars. Portal is down. Fire and blood are our next altars. We are severely lacking in catalytic energy this round, folks. But our catalytic energy potential is at 7.77, so we'll take that as good luck. Gonna make the best of what you got, work what you got. We're gonna work these elemental guardian stones straight into the Rift Keeper's ass. Earth and cosmic up next. Deposit your runes if you've got 2 or more types, I recommend. And next up, water and blood. Boy, we are getting shafted on the catalytic. Earth and body up next. No portal in sight. Water and law are our current active altars. Water and law. I'm gonna see if I can't make that law portal. I don't think it's gonna happen. Man. Yeah, baby. Wasn't a full inventory, but Lord knows we needed those catalytics bad. We just couldn't bank on it. Water and body up now. I'm sorry, air and body. Good Lord. Air and body up now. And a portal up in the southwest. Current Guardian powder, 82%, so get what you need and get them in quick. Death and Earth have 8 more seconds left. Up next on the altars, Fire and Body, perfect for me, as I am severely lacking in the catalytic department. Body being close and accessible, that is exactly what we needed. Next up on our altars here, Earth and Mind. I'm gonna go ahead and try to half craft here. I can always get to these when I got 4 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, and moving into that portal. Perfect. Last up for this rift is gonna be Water and Body. Get them in if you can, while you can, because it is closing up fast, folks. Guardian's power just reached 100%, but a few seconds after he reaches 100, you can still insert your essence and deposit your cells. 300 elemental energy, 216 catalytic, finishing us off for this round. Not a bad round, I would say, but I'm really hoping for a majority catalytic run on our next, just to get that balance right. Don't forget to charge up your uncharged cells before repositioning. We'll see you in there for Guardians of the Rift number 5. I gotta start my timer over? I don't think so, but we'll go ahead and pause it though. We'll go ahead and pause the timer. "32 minutes on the system rollback." So much for the non-stop stream fake news. God damn, Jagex. I'm not even an affiliate and they're already after me. All streamers lie. Come on. I mean, you should have caught that drift when I said I'd be on 7:30 Mountain Standard all week this week. That was the biggest lie. I've been trying though, man. I've been trying. It's tough getting the boy to bed and waking up and... oh well, those are just excuses. But I think the 8 o'clock mark is better for me anyways. Let's get back to the hype. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. 45 seconds on the clock. Mortal Kombat in the queue. 30 minutes till our system update. I will log out at about 1 minute, just to be respectful. Do the server load. I don't really know too much about the, logistics behind these types of resets. I just know that it's not always the smartest move to let the server log you out. It's just been sort of synonymous throughout games that I've played. Oh, I already had cells. Why did I do that? What do we think it's going to be first? I think it's going to be Fire Nature. Nature's on fire. Oh, earth and body. We are going for pure catalytic runs if we can. Pure catalytic, or at least 250. 250 catalytic, 50 elemental would be the sweet spot. Next up, we've got mind and water. Mind and water with a portal opening is going to be the southwest first for once. This first portal southwest, no, it's completely on the opposite side. East coast portal, 20 seconds left on that. Water and mind altars just about closing up. Chaos and fire. Match made in heaven. 10 seconds left on the portal if you haven't gotten in there yet. World 445, Guardians of the Rift. I'm gonna try to hit that Chaos Altar. Nope. Oh, but we can still hit the Law Altar. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We've gotten 1 runecrafting level since starting. We are definitely going to be hitting that 65 runecrafting required for the Death Altar. And look at that, we got a Portal Talisman for Law, so that's going to be super clutch. Love me some good old Law runes. Mind and Air up next. Earth and Death. Earth and Death currently active. I'm gonna go for that Law portal, however. Get that bad boy out of the way. Up next we got Water and Body. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Air and Cosmic. 15 seconds on Air and Cosmic. With roughly 20 seconds on the next portal, I'd craft up this inventory. Get them where you need to and get back out quick, because we got a portal coming. Next up on the altars we have Earth and Law. Earth and Law, lots of low-level catalytic altars coming through today. Music to my ears. Getting back out there. You know where to put these Guardian Stones. Straight up that Guardian ass. Body and Air taking us into our portal here. 7 seconds left on the portal if you haven't hit it already. That is a nice full inventory there. Earth and Nature. Get another match made in heaven. Where am I going? Ooh, I love the Nature Altar. So pretty here. 3 different types of rune though. We should definitely get those deposited. Cosmic and Air altars up now. And no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Chaos and Water. Again, we've got Chaos and Water up now. I'm going to go ahead and hit this water portal. Hopefully I don't regret it. Probably should have gone Chaos there. Body and Air, missed that one. 83 seconds on the clock. This is where things get a little bit dicey. Do you want to go to the portal? Do you not? I would recommend doing sort of a half inventory here. With the Law closing in 10 seconds, that's where I'm going to go. Law and Fire up now. Alright, this Enya needs to go. Sorry, bub. Oh snap! The law runes closed. I have to fucking default to water here. That could be a mistake on my part. But we got a portal opened up in the southwest. "18 seconds on the portal. Death and water closing now. Nature and air live. Southwest portal closing in 10 seconds. What can we do? Oh yeah, we can definitely get a full inventory here. Looks like we're gonna want to go catalytic. New Divide by Linkin Park, but old school playing now. Hope we're having a fantastic Guardians of the Rift Wednesday. And just in time for a Law portal, Law and Earth active for 10 more seconds. Guardians power at 86, get those full inventories crafted. Alright, here we go. 91%. No portal in sight, craft them if you got them. Death and air closing soon. Gosh, we are missing these. Next up, we have got Earth and Mind. I'm going to go ahead and take this Mind Altar. See if I can get the last little bit before the Rift fully closes here. The Guardian is certainly active. He's doing something out there. Final blow, let the scar be no more. Boom, we get our last bit of catalytic in there, with catalytic leading by 0.3, or actually 3 whole points. Wow. "22 minutes on the reset timer. We've got 36 seconds till the next game. Can we get every altar call out? That is currently my goal, is to not miss a single altar call out. We're currently on Rift number 6. One minute 20 seconds on the clock, 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock rather. Get your bathroom breaks, grab whatever you need. "40 seconds on the clock. We usually head at about 20-25 seconds. 20 minutes on the countdown timer for the server reset. "25 seconds is here. We got our rough 135 fragments. That's what I like to be at. Ooh, love me some Dreamscape 009 sound system. 12 seconds left. What is it going to be? What do we think the first ones are going to be? I think it's going to be blood and water. Or blood and earth. Blood and earth. I changed it to blood and earth. We got law and water. We're currently leading in the catalytic balance, but I am going to hit this law first. Boom. 24 laws in the bag. 24 guardian stones in the ass. We've got nature and fire. Don't know how I didn't see that. There we go, missing another one. It'll have to be the next run for a perfect altar call out. Nature and fire closing, but we got a portal open in the east. Earth and cosmic up next. 7 seconds left on that portal if you haven't gotten there yet. Alright, what do we got? Earth and cosmic. Will we be able to make it to the cosmic? I don't think so. So let's just hit that guardian of the body. Body and fire. Girl, are you playing Guardians of the Rift? Because that body is fire. Water and blood coming up next. One of my favorite combos, honestly. I don't know why. Just something about the two drippy droppy icons, red and blue. Something hype about it. I just love it. Not a portal insight. Craft them if you got them. We're going to be going elemental the rest of the run. Want to make sure your balances stay well balanced. Hit this fire altar. Up next we've got blood and water again. They heard my calls. They said we'll give the people what they want. Blood and water up next. "76 seconds, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. What up, P-Main? We take these system updates. It'll just be a slight interruption in our 8-hour Guardians of the Rift run today. We'll make sure to pause the timer. We got 7 hours, 7 minutes left on the clock. Earth and nature up next. We're on World 455. Guardians of the Rift. "17 minutes left on the system update. Southwest portal is active now. Next altars, air and cosmic. World 455, Guardians of the Rift. 15 seconds left on the portal. Make sure to deposit those power cells. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this fire talisman. Okay, so we have to completely close out the client. I am going to go ahead and log out at the 1 minute mark just to avoid any account difficulties is my preference. Fire and nature closing up. Damn, another altar call out missed. Enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. We will be here for the next 7 hours and 6 minutes at least. We'll be taking you to Funky Town all day long with your Guardians of the Rift fallouts and hits. Body and earth. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Next up on the altars, water and cosmic. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit that cosmic. What could it wait? When am I hitting A? Oh, I think I'm trying to like turn my screen with the WASD keys, which arguably I could hotkey. Chaos and Earth up now. It's 2 Earths in a row. Seconds on the current altars, 92 seconds. This is where we actually just mine a little bit. We're gonna wait. Death and fire altars up now. We are mining until our next portal. Call out next portal. I'm hoping it's southwest, to be honest. That'd be real nice. Hop right in. Next portal coming up, southwest. Ask and you shall receive. Air and cosmic altars live now. Absolutely smashing to Funky Town. Fire and death. I called it out in my head, I swear. Sometimes the mind goes, but the lips don't. Next up, Earth and Blood altars active. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit our 2 types of runes. Not a portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. New altars coming up now. Fire and Law. You know what? I kind of want to hit that Law, but I think Fire is going to be best for the long run here. Will we make it in time though? No, we won't. Water is going to have to be the one. Water and Body up now. That's going to be the last set of altars in this rift. Make sure you get in there, get crafted, and shove those things where the sun don't shine. You got this, Great Guardian. Thank you for your worthy sacrifice. Alright, and that wraps up Guardians of the Rift number 6. 12 minutes and 50 seconds left on the timer, so we'll more than likely make this our last rift. We'll cash out. And see where it goes from there. A little system update action. Maybe get some squats in. That reinflate. Reinflate them cheeks, boys and girls. Maybe re-up on the tea. Sipping some chai tea today. That's my favorite tea. I don't know. Green tea, black tea makes my throat a little scratchy, but chai tea is good to me. Ten seconds on the timer before our last rift, before the system restart. What do we think the first altars are going to be? Got plenty of time to call it out. First altars, I'm gonna say Death Air. I want to try to get at least one of these predictions correct on both fronts, catalytic and elemental. I'm gonna go Death Air prediction. If you want to predict your catalytic and elemental altars, the first altars opened is what we are predicting. My vote is Death Air. Body Air. Okay, we got 2 pennies on the air marker there. Right now you're listening to Scatman's World, but old school RuneScape. On 89.1 HolyHardcore. Guardians Rift. I don't know. I like to try to make my radio station my combat level. This is Rift number 7. Am I gonna get past 135 fragments this time? Holy fragments. Wow. Go for 140. There it is. 140 will easily take us to the end of this round here. We've got our money on P-Main says Body and Air. I say Death and Air. 8 seconds, we'll find out. And we've got... Ooh, Fire and Nature. Wasn't that just fitting? Nature is on fire. Word to California. Next up, we've got Body and Earth. Portal incoming. I'm gonna say South Portal. South Portal, perhaps. Southwest. Oh, Southeast. 10 seconds left on this portal. Water and chaos closing out. We missed another call out. Good Lord, Lord have mercy. I should just know when I'm getting a little too quiet here. Law and air up now. That portal has shipped, has sailed. System update in 8.5 minutes. Just enough time for this rift and to cash out. Blood and Earth coming up next. No portal inside, craft them if you got them. 5 seconds left on those altars. Blood and Earth. Up next we've got Water and Death. Water Elemental, Death Catalytic. We got a smooth balance going on, so we're going to try to stay balanced on this round. Coming up next, we've got Air and Mind. Deposit your stones, deposit your cells, craft them if you got them, no portal in sight. Up next, Water and Blood. Water and Blood is active now. I think we got time to visit that water. Give me a quick little drinky drink of water runes. Certainly not taking our hands off the keyboard now. Air and Cosmic are live. We got a portal coming up in the next 10 or so seconds. Good time to start mining if you happen to be done with your last batch. Let's hope for a south portal here. Oh, east. Up next is Mind and Earth. Earth and Mind. But we do have a portal open for 15 more seconds. TikTok by Kesha, currently playing on old school RuneScape radio. Blood and Water again, do I dare say? Coming up next on those altars, we've got Mind and Fire. Don't forget to deposit your cells. Mind and Fire closing up in 5 seconds. Earth and Cosmic live now. Earth and Cosmic live on 4:55. Wake me up when the rift ends. Fire and Law altars live now. No portal inside. Craft them if you got them. System update in 5 minutes. Fire and Law expiring. Next up, Earth and Chaos. Still no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Up next on our altars, we've got Fire and Body. Girl, are you playing Guardians of the Rift? Because your body is on fire. Southwest portal opened up, 20 seconds on that. 8 seconds left on the portal. Earth and Law expiring. Missed that call out, but we've got another Water and Blood. That's 3 Water and Bloods this round. Even though we can't use Blood, that is my personal favorite combo. 85% Guardian Power. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and Nature, more than likely looking to be last or second to last altars on this run. Oh, getting a little ahead of myself there. Fire and Nature up for another 5 seconds. 92% on this Guardian. Earth and Blood, gonna be the one to finish us off here. Looks like we need a little bit more elemental, so we'll take the half stack into the Earth altar while we can. See if we can't just get that few extra points to make it perfect. Maybe slightly less than perfect. Who knows? 3 minutes left on the system update. Hopefully have enough time to collect all of our rewards. Alright, 2.7k Rift experience. Didn't get enough. Didn't get these elementals in there in time. Oh well. We are going to go ahead and pause the timer there. 6 hours and 52 minutes left on the clock. We're going to leave that clock right there. Do not worry, you are getting a full 8 hours of Guardians of the Rift hype today. Right now we've got 17 to collect. Come on, pet. I've never gotten a pet before. How amazing would it be to get the pet on the Guardians of the Rift hype stream? Sorry, unforeseen blockbuster. We've already got cheap viewers. I mean, best viewers. Goodbye. Alright, good amounts of runes here. 3 more to collect. Nice pearls. Water talisman. Still no pet. But I do like those blood runes. Deposit all, deposit all, quantity all. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and use this time to update the stream. Definitely want to put what world we're on in the title. Alright, gonna go ahead and log it out right there. Let's see, what can we do to fill in this time? Maybe some squats? A little bit of reinflation in the first hour. I'm gonna go grab some tea and we'll hit those squats. If somebody is keeping their eye on when servers are coming back up, just let me know. Definitely stop the squats early, that I do not mind. Perfect form, feet, shoulder width apart. Just imagine a line going straight down from your shoulders to your feet. Oh, they're back. By now. We'll get these squats in while we're mining. Not gonna deny the squats. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, 3 seconds to start. How could you, Rift? Restarting our timer, actually resuming our timer. 6 hours, 52 seconds on the mark here. Hopefully we can get these 140 fragments. Alright, where were we? Shoulder width apart on our feet. And just an even bending down. Wrists going over the knees. We're in our perfect squat form right now. Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are proper reinflated. P-Main joining us, World 55, Guardians of the Rift hype stream. 6 hours, 51 minutes remaining. 90 frags in the bag. Let's get it. Friends list is bugged. Looks good to me. Anytime I see those names, P-Main, Hobgoblin, it's a good looking friends list to me. Alright, running a little bit short on the fragments today. Thanks, Jagex. Don't forget those cells. And craft them if you got them. What do we think it's going to be here first? Mind, fire. Or body, fire. Ooh, fire cosmic coming in first. Starting a fresh Guardians of the Rift cycle. I'm gonna try to be as balanced as possible. I'm not out of breath, you're out of breath. Next up on the altars, we've got Water and Mind. Water and Mind live now. Taking those Guardian stones, shoving them where the sun don't shine. Don't forget to deposit your cells. Water and Mind depositing. Portal coming up soon. Southwest portal. I'm sorry, southeast portal. Southeast portal. Don't go over there, P-Main. Earth and Death live now. Why can't I see the, It just reset on us. Dang, we just got reset on, son. But hey, we can at least start our next round in the portal room. Wow, 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 wow. That's just what we get. It just reset on us. Savage. We even logged off a minute early, and this is how they treat us. 10 seconds on the timer. We're going to be starting in the portal this round, changing it up a little bit. Which means we can ultimately mine for longer. Alright, a new round is starting. I don't know if Goblin wants to keep his Chaos Earth prediction, but I'm going to keep my prediction. Body and fire. Fire and body. Word to them squats. Tell you what, after the timer goes off, we'll do one more rift just to make up for that 3 minutes or that lull we had with the servers resetting. But 43,000 XP gained already today. This is rift number 8 we're working on now. Oh wait, I think it's actually rift number 9. We are on rift number 9. Oh, mine fragments. I never start in the portal. Thank you, P-Main. Whew. They're throwing us all off here. But that will not shake the hype. One more hour of RuneScape classics, and then we'll run. Yeah, this run is going to be so messed up. Actually, we'll probably just get the even 150. Nothing crazy. Probably won't get the even 200. Just go for the even 150. Lots of extra mining this time. I am thinking fire and body, so I'm just gonna hover body. Get me ready for it. Ooh, so close. Fire and chaos are the first altars opened up on this botched Guardians run. But we can still get our goal of every call out. I think I have yet to get every call out perfect. Next up on our altars is going to be water and body. Portal coming up soon. South portal open now. Water and body altars closing momentarily. Fire and law will be the next altars. Listening to Rap Snitch Niches by MF Doom. I personally have not heard of this band. Law and Fire closing up now. Can we get to the law? Breaking the law, breaking the law. We're in. Air and Blood. The next altar's live. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Air and Blood closing. We're going to be moving into Water and Cosmic. Water and Cosmic live now. World 455, Guardians of the Rift. Recommend if you got 2 or more types of runes to deposit. Water and Cosmic closing up here. Next up, Earth and Body. Stick those where the sun don't shine, those guardian stones. Don't forget the cells. Water and chaos up next. I think I've just about gotten all of the catalytic energy that I need for this round. We're gonna go ahead and craft these last 13. Water and chaos close. Next up, Earth and Death. Facing a little bit of adversity with this Guardians of the Rift run after the recent reset. I arguably could have been prepared. Water and Mind are active now, but I wasn't. We get those next time. Portal gonna be opening up here soon. Portal in the southwest, clear across where I am. Jagex is not missing any shots today. Earth and Cosmic closing up soon. That is an altar call out missed. Maybe next time. Fire and Mind open now. We're gonna be hitting that fire portal. Fire and Mind closing in 2 seconds. Air and Cosmic live now. Not a portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. I don't got them. We're gonna need to mine for those. Absolutely smashing. Earth and nature closing in 5 seconds. Another altar call out missed. We'll get it. Fire and law active. We're gonna go for 2 inventories of 24 here. 48 the dream. We'll begin crafting then. Hopefully get out in just in time for the portal. Earth and death altars live now. There's the 49 we sought. Portal gonna be coming up in roughly 15 seconds here. Air and body open now. Portal's going to be coming up any second here. Portal open in the south, 20 seconds on that portal. Humane's already there. Earth and mind active. Next up on our altars, we've got 5 seconds on the portal going into fire and blood altars active. Fire and blood altars closing in 3 seconds. Will we make it? We will not. Water and death. We are drowning. Absolutely drowning. Death by water. Guardian at 80%. My hopes is to one day have enough people to run this on our own little server. Have just people from our Discord, have just people from our stream. That would be amazing. That is the dream. Fire and body closing in 5 seconds. We're looking at the last portal here. I'm hoping for catalytic, but I, alas, do not get it. It's going to be a blood air. Blood and air finishing us off. Not finishing us off just quite yet, but rather fire and body. I think that's going to be it for me though. I don't believe I'll be able to mine fragments, craft them, and dump them into a catalytic in time. Let's just try. We got 3 fragments, 3 essence, body's closing. No, it's just not going to happen. Not for me. But maybe next time. If I can get this power cell off me. Nope, that is going to be it. The rift has closed. Rift number 9 has come to an end for us here. 49,000 XP gain so far. Don't forget to recharge your cells. 10 uncharged cells in the bag and back in position. Good lordy, lordy, have mercy. Let's hope to get this next rift back on track here. But thank you guys all for tuning in. But yeah, if we can get, you know, what do you recommend, P-Man? You're much more experienced in this than I am. I would like to see like 10 people, honestly. But what would be the minimum, you think, for smooth runs to go through? 10 seconds on rift number 10. For World 45, HolyHardcore, Guardians of the Rift hype stream. 2, 1. Start your mining. Word to my oversteeped tea. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. It is 10 a.m. on the dot here in beautiful sunny Arizona, United States. We have got 6 hours, 37 minutes left on the Guardians of the Rift hype stream. World 455. This is Rift number 10 for the day. One minute on the clock. Usually like to get back and crafting about the 20 to 25 second mark. We are getting a grip of fragments this run. Holy free holies. You can solo the rifts, but not worth without a colossal pouch and can fail games if you get unlucky. I have yet to do this with a pouch. There's our 140 fragments, good enough for me. We've got our 10 sails, moving straight over to the workbench. Thank you for that knowledge, P-Main. What do we think it's going to be here? I know I'm calling it a little late here, but I'm going to say mind and air. I think we're going to get an easy start. Mind and air. Front and center. Ooh. Water and law going to be the first altars of this round here. I myself am at a perfect balance, so I'll just go ahead and hit this water here. It's nice and close. Try to get a smooth little cadence going here. Duos are chill, but without pouches, it's a lot of running. Heard. Wait, I totally clicked on that. Fire and Cosmic, maybe next time. We got a portal up in the east side. Boy, that reset really reset me. Did exactly what it meant to do. You'd think we'd had 10 rifts of experience in the bag, but it is not seeming so. Alright. Body and air live now. Earth and Law up next. No portal in sight, craft them if you got them. Yeah, absolutely would be down to try the duo. At the very least, a duo. I know I have a large pouch. I just heard about them potentially breaking down. We got fire and body open. No portal in sight, craft them if you got them. Yeah, I don't really have any pouches. I think I got a large pouch. A small pouch. Maybe even a medium pouch. Earth and Mind open now. Still no portal in sight. Fire and body live. I'm going to go ahead and hit that catalytic altar while I can. I'd hate to be plagued by blood and death for the rest of the round, so we'll just get them out of the way here. I don't even know what you would need 90 fire making for. Is that for the pouches? I've heard of the Abyssal Lantern. Portal coming up soon. Mine them if you can. Water and Cosmic closing soon. There it is, Southwest Portal. Just for us, P-Main. Air and Blood altars live now. Portal is active, another 15 seconds if you haven't gotten in there already. World 55, Guardians of the Rift. Got 6.5 hours left. Heading over to Fire and Chaos. I think I'm gonna try to go for 200 on this round. Yeah, keep it nice and even there. Next up, Body and Air. Air and Body, rather. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Yeah, in that case, I'd love to see it. 4 of us, I think, could do it. Especially if you all got pouches. Earth and Blood active for the next 10 seconds. Carry your boy HolyHardcore with your gigantic colossal pouches. Coming up next, we've got Water and Law. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Portals closing. Air and Nature. Air and Nature are live now. Still time to craft an inventory before the portal comes up. I will see you at the Air altar. Blood and Water active. Portal coming up in roughly 10 seconds. I'd mine the fragments. Pass the time. What are we thinking? Southeast? I'm thinking southeast, but I would prefer southwest, Lord knows it. There it is, baby. Ask and you shall receive. A southwest portal gonna pop up and get us another full inventory of essence. We've got Earth and Death runes expiring in roughly 10 seconds. 5 seconds now. I wonder what it's at by the time it reaches you guys. It's probably at 0. Alright, Air and Blood gonna be up next. That's good for me. Because I need Elemental. And just like that, we're gonna be matched up here with 87% on the Guardian. I think we'll do a couple of half inventories here if we can. We've got Guardian of the Mind, as well as Fire. That is just Fire, so we're gonna go for 12. It's roughly 3 rows here. There it is. Into the Mind altar. Got about a 6-second delay. Okay, so if I can get it as fast as I can, such as right now, Water and Chaos, then maybe you'll hear it just in time. You don't even gotta look at the altars. How nice is that? I'm mostly just here for commentary. Alright, gonna try to get another little bit of essence here. Can we do it? We are up on the catalytic, so maybe 8 more elementals. Oh, and that's gonna do it, folks. 28k in the bag. 28k, 2.8k. Don't believe everything you hear. Not on this channel. No way, got some Sean Paul reggaeton. Don't forget to recharge your uncharged cell stacks, deposit your runes, and I'll meet you at the, what would you call this area over here? The large Guardian remains. I think I mined his dick. What? Roughly 2 hours into the stream here today, 1 hour 51 minutes. Here we go. Guardians of the Rift number 12, I want to say. Yeah, I think that last one was 11. No, this is 11. This is 11. Alright, place your bets. We ain't got nothing to bet, but what do you think the first two portals are gonna be? I'm gonna say... Water and Body. Water and Body is my guess. We've got a minute and 15 seconds on the clock for Guardian's Rift number 11. Rolled 55, coming at you live. 89.1, Holy Hardcore. Keep the stats if you haven't already. 75 attack, 70 strength, 70 defense, 70 range, 47 prayer, 67 magic, 62 runecrafting. That's 2 levels today so far. 42 construction, 75 heart, but you know we keep it 100. 73 agility, 35 herb lore, 56 thieving, 51 crafting, 36 fleshing, 47 slayer, 48 hunting, 49 mining, 42 smithing, 63 cooking and fishing, 61 fire making, 81 wood cutting, and 38 farming, for a total level of 1321. There's our 140 fragments. Starting it up here, we said water and body. What's it gonna be first? I want to see that water on your body. What do we got? Oh, water chaos. I almost flipped. Holy hardcore. That was close, man. That was orangish. It was orangish. Oh wait, body's not orangish. I get mind and body confused all the time. Alright, gonna stick those stones where the sun don't shine, get our charged power cells, and mine a few fragments before our first portal comes up here. And we get another southwest. South is good enough for me, we're on our way. We did miss that fire and mind call out. Air and nature up now. 14 seconds left on the portal. Water and blood active. That portal has long since sailed. 10 seconds on water and blood. Pause it if you got 2 or more different types of runes. Next up on the altars, we've got earth and death. Earth and death, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Drowning pool bodies, but RuneScape. Alright, what is next? We've got fire and body. Girl, are you playing Guardians of the Rift with Holy Hardcore? Because your body is on fire. Alright, next up on the altars we have got air and nature. Air and nature, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Air and nature closing now. It's gonna be fire and death. Air and cosmic. Portal coming up soon. I would just mine fragments until that portal gets here. Portal gonna be spawning in the southeast. Almost as if we summoned that portal ourselves. Water and mind live now. 18 seconds on the portal. Water and mind still live. And just closing. Up next, air and cosmic. Air and Cosmic live for the next 10 seconds. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Deposit your runes if you've got 2 or more different types. Oh, what am I doing? Just imagine you can click once to get a full inventory crafted. That would be too OP. Earth and nature slipping right under me. Next up, air and chaos. We're gonna go ahead and get that chaos energy. Try to keep a smooth balance when you're doing Guardians of the Rift between your elemental and catalytic energy. That's how you maximize your rewards. Fire and Cosmic opened up. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and Cosmic closing now. Earth and Law. We're at a pretty even balance here, so I'm going to go ahead and try to hit that Law while I've got time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in time to save the Earth. Or the Rift, rather. Next up was Air and Chaos. I'm pretty sure we missed that one. There's a portal up. Fire and Nature open now. Portal in the south. 15 seconds remain. E-main. Three seconds P-main on the portal. I mean remain. Fire and Nature now closed. We've got Water and Cosmic. As much as I want to hit that Cosmic, you need that Elemental. Water and Cosmic closing now. No portal in sight. Air and Body open for the next 15 seconds. Guardian power up to 100%. See if you can shove one more power cell before this completes. Brace yourselves for 2800 runecrafting experience. Love to see it. Moving on to Guardians of the Rift number 12 for us today. Is Believe by Cher, but RuneScape. I don't know a more hype song in the Runeverse. Do you? Go ahead and place your bets for the first altars spawned. I think it's gonna be Fire Body. Because, well, so you got that fire body. E-main says death by fire. I missed my mining start by 5 seconds. RIP. E-main says fire and death. I say fire and body. What is it gonna be? Surely fire. Something else, but what will it be? Will the Saradomin gods hear us? Hear our prayers? got 6 hours and 18 minutes left. Can you believe we've already almost knocked out a quarter of our day? I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Chilling with y'all is like being in a portal. Makes the days go by a little bit smoother, makes it a little bit easier, more enjoyable. So again, happy to have you all here. It's truly a blessing to be able to have electricity, internet connection, and friends like you in 2025. "30 seconds on the clock. Can we get our 130 though? You know we like to see those 130 fragments. And boom, 131, we'll take it. Looks like we gotta recharge our power cells here. Recharged our uncharged. Bang bang boogie, 6 seconds left. What's it gonna be? Death by fire or body by fire? And we've got blood and air. Do I want to try out the interface stall next game to get an extra 27 seconds of AFK at the start? You know what, let's go ahead and save that for the team runs. Let's go ahead and save that for the team runs. Because we're at least going to do a duo today, you and I, P-Main. Fail or not. I'm sure we can get one other person in here. Especially closer to the afternoon time here in the States. I know that's going to be real late for you. Oh, we got a portal up. Earth and Death altars up as well. Gotta remember to go to that portal after the first inventory. Next up, Water and Chaos. Starting this rift off with a smooth balance of elemental and catalytic. Blood and air. I'd hate to be in that storm. I immediately think tornadoes when I see air runes, so if it's like water, air, or I think like hurricane. Fire and mind. Coming up next, no portal in sight, craft them if you got them. I'm getting a little distracted by the smell of my Eat Balls May and my Okpot Cray. Respect to Mr. Goblin Games over there, can't be saying the real words. But those Eat Balls May smell good gay. Water and nature, we are shitting the bed. We are absolutely shitting the bed on altar callouts this round. That is tough. That is tough to stay up on the 20-second timer for these callouts. Air and body coming up next. Portal is in sight. So make sure you deposit those stones, you know where, and deposit your cells. Get in position for that south portal. South portal live now. Next altars, fire and death. Death by fire is live now. 10 seconds left on the portal, you still got time. Fire and death, followed by cosmic and air. Earth and Law is live now. 26 seconds on the clock, no portal in sight. Water and blood. My personal favorite combo. Water and blood expiring now. Air and nature now active. I'll see you at the air side. Don't forget to deposit those cells. We've got fire and body up next. %79 on Guardian Power, 80% on Guardian Power. Next up, water and nature. I'm gonna go ahead and use my talisman here. Portal coming up momentarily. Portal is up now in the east. New altars, air, and chaos. We've got 10 seconds left on that portal. Just in time for me as I am out of fragments. I think this is going to be the last portal for me today, but just in time to get another elemental run and balance it out. That portal is closed. Water and mind active now. %94 Guardian Power. Earth and Blood. Next up is Earth and Blood. 10 seconds on Earth and Blood. I believe that's going to finish off this rift. And it sure does. Guardian Power 100%. Earth and Blood going to be into the negatives here. Recharge my uncharged cells and over to the Rebel spot now. We can talk about it a little bit. I don't know how much I'll be able to implement it, but what are we thinking on this interface stall? What's the general gist of this interface stall? Without going into, I guess, explicit detail. Five, four, three, two, one. Starting it off here. Go ahead and place your bets. What do we think it's going to be? I think nature and air. I'm thinking nature and air for this round. You're listening to Love Will Tear Us Apart by Joy Division, but it's the old school RuneScape sound font. Coming at you live, 89.1, HolyHardcore, Guardians of the Rift Radio. Join this fantastic Wednesday. We are now on Rift number 13 of the day. Looking like we're a little unbalanced, need more catalytic. E-Man says it's not hard, but it's pretty much click rock to mine, opening any achievement diaries interface before you reach the rock. So you're like glitching the system into letting you mine 27 seconds before the game? Sounds bannable. Just kidding. Yeah, that does sound tricky. I know you said it's not hard, but it does sound a little bit tricky to me. 143 fragments are going to do it for me. Fully stacked, uncharged cells. Heading over to that workbench, hoping for the nature, air, start. We will get one of these predictions correct. Is this the one? Nature, air, first altars, question mark? Hello? Oh, fire and blood. That is probably the worst start, and I've seen it twice already today. Holy moly. Entering the garden near the fire, we'll see you there. That might be something that I need more of a visual on, P-Main, because... Well, I guess correct me if I'm wrong when you have the time. No rush, absolutely no rush, but it sounds like you're getting an extra 27 seconds of mining in before the game starts, or you just don't have to click when it comes up. Rift open in the east. Don't forget to deposit your cells. Okay. Well, thank you for trying. 10 more seconds on that portal. Earth and Chaos active now. We did miss that call out. We will get a perfect call out game. It's not this game. Air and Mind open now. I'm sorry, Air and Body. Yep, just completely botching the call outs. I will be a professional by the end of this 8 hours. I promise. It could take 40 hours actually. Next up, Earth and Cosmic. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and Mind open now. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of my catalytic out of the way early here. And who wants to walk all the way back to fire when you don't have to? Good lord. Fire and Blood, the longest walks in the rift. Hey, it's so good to see you here, P-Main. It really is, man. Earth and Cosmic closing in 5. Did I not call those out? I feel like I called those out. They're all starting to blur together now as the combinations come up. Fire and Chaos are live with 80 seconds on the clock. Craft them if you got them. You'll get out just in time for the next portal. We're gonna go ahead and hit this catalytic. We are coming up on the 2-hour mark. I know you weren't here at the very beginning, P-Main, but I will repeat it. But we are going to move into some heavy metal background music. That 2-hour mark. So after this, we're going to just change up the vibe a little bit. Boom, 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 boom by the Venga Boys, but RuneScape. 10 seconds left on that portal. Fire and Body closing now. Missed that call out. I love calling out my missed call outs. Can you tell? Water and Blood active. I'm better at calling out my missed call outs than my actual call outs. Gotta try not to dwell on the negative here. That's going to be the overall theme of this channel, you know, body and mind positivity, not to get confused with the air and cosmic runes that are active now. Air and cosmic altars are active for the next 5 seconds, no portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. Coming up next on the altars, Earth and Mind. Definitely the mental workout for me here. Calling out each and every rift altar for 8 hours. A test of strength on my part, and hopefully a good way to pass the time. A little bit of entertainment in your day. Like I said, we got some no vocals, metal instrumentals, primarily the metalcore genre for the next 2 hours. But if you have any type of music requests, I think last time I got a music request from you, P-Main, it was lo-fi. Completely missed that water nature, but now we've got air and law. I want to hit that law, baby. We got time for the law? I don't think we do. The law is going to close just before we get there. Savage, but we do have a fire rune. I guess we're halfway there. Fire death active now. 96 seconds on the clock, and I have a portal coming up soon. So if you're just getting done with an inventory, I would just mine until that portal is up. Portal coming up now. Looks like it's going to spawn in the east. We're halfway there. Earth and Mind Altars up now. Whole lot of Mind Altars this run. 10 seconds left on our portal. Random RuneScaper said, "Alk my pussy." Not really too sure how to take that. Can you even do that in RuneScape? Oh, you know this song. Damn It by Blink-182, but RuneScape. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and Law closing up now. 97% Guardian power. Water and Death. The Drowning combination. Try to see if we can squeeze 5 more elemental runes into the Guardian's bum. Nice and well lubricated by the water we have here today. Nope, didn't get them in here, but maybe we can get this charged power cell. Yeah. Public chat off in Guardians of the Rift is not a bad idea, P-Main. But does provide some entertainment for me in some forms. Alright, we gotta focus up, man. I want the perfect altar call-out game here, happening now. And are the golems the essence piles? Alright, so we're gonna come up here, we're gonna click the rock, we're gonna open our achievement diary. And are we mining already? Dude, we're mining already. Bro. I think I just did it, P-Main. I think I just inadvertently did it. But I'm gonna go with Fiery Death. Fiery Death on the first one. Hell yeah, dude. You explained that so well. If I could do it, anyone could do it. Anyways, let's go ahead and put in our predictions. I know I said Fiery Death. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We thinking polar opposites? Watery nature? I kind of want to broaden the spectrum a little bit on that. But let me go ahead and put on our other playlist here. We're going to hype it up with some no vocals deathcore for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. My non-premium account was signed into YouTube. Ads are gross. Alright, changing it up here at the 2 hour 21 minute mark. 140 fragments, in the bag. Fiery Death coming up. I almost kind of want to give it 2 predictions for the broadness, but I don't know if that's going to feel as good as getting it right on the 1 prediction. So, looking for Fire and Death. Ooh, not even close. We've got Air and Chaos starting us out. Quick reminder to myself not to immediately start up on my next batch of crafting after this portal, as the portal will be coming up. So we're going to try to hit some mining while the next altars come up. Earth and Death. Oh, and I forgot to deposit. I'm doing too many things at once, but we'll get it. What do we think that first portal is going to be? I think Far East. I think it's going to be the Beast from the East portal here. Oh, and we're in the South. Okay. Close enough, I guess. At least it wasn't Southwest. You're now flying Southwest portals. 10 seconds left on that portal with Air and Cosmic slipping right by us. Who's going into those portals, though? I mean, honestly. We've got Water and Nature up next. See you at the Nature. Alright, and shoving those catalytic guardian stones where the catalytic sun does not shine. Depositing our runes, no portals in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fiery Death is up next. That was our prediction for the first round, this round, but sorry, we don't do 3rd round predictions here. It's one and done. If you ain't first, you're last. We've got Air and Blood. Air and Blood live for the next 10 seconds. You might be starting to recognize this instrumental if you've been here for a while, as this is my only and favorite unlicensed music stream, whatever. Fire in Mind. Fizzling themselves out. Earth and Nature. Match made in heaven for our next set of altars. Next up we got Water and Cosmic. Water and Cosmic live for 10 more seconds. We got a portal in the east. Portal in the east just spawned, as well as Earth and Law altars. Portal in the east closing in 6 seconds. Next altars, Water and Chaos. I'm going to be going for that Chaos, so see you there. You know what we forgot to mark down? This is rift number 14. Write it down. Fire and Body about halfway closed. Got myself a nice little Chaos Talisman portal, so I'll be good on Catalytic for a bit. But I will try to hit that Law, not gonna lie. Ooh, I think it's just gonna be a little too late for me to hit the Law. Yep, Law has passed. So we'll go ahead and march towards the Chaos, and we'll hit the Body while we're here. We'll save that Chaos for a rainy day. It's going to be Earth and Body. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Water and Cosmic up next. We are perfectly balanced here, so I'm going to go ahead and get this Chaos Portal Talisman out of my way. Water and Cosmic closing in 3 seconds. We've got a portal coming up in 10 seconds. Earth and Law expiring in 5 seconds. And a southeast portal with our Fire and Nature altars. 15 seconds on the portal. Five seconds on the portal. Earth and Body live. You'll see me at the Earth portal getting my perfect match here. My perfect balance. Air and Mind live now. Looking like they're going to close us out. But speaking of body and mind runes, we do like to be body and mind positive on this stream, so we're going to do a little bit of breath work on this next in-betweener. No breath work on the wiener, just the in-betweener. I bet you'd like that. Alright, so we're going to walk up here, we're going to click the mine, open up an achievement diary, just keep it there. But what I like to do for breath work, everybody has a different sort of cadence, a different sort of flow, everybody's heart beats differently, everybody's mind is wired differently, but for me, I found a good steady balance in 5 seconds in. If you want to take a deep breath and fill up your lungs for 5 seconds in. 4, 5. We're going to hold that for 5 seconds. So you want to match each of these. 3, 4, 5. Breath for 5 seconds out. 3, 4, 5. And then hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rinse and repeat. I'm going to do about 4 of those. You're welcome to do them with me, but it's a little bit difficult to count during all that, so that's why we may be silent. And I see you, P-Main, 28 seconds, because it cancels at the time. That makes perfect sense. I did mine at like 35 seconds, so trial and error, but really cool AFK trick. Let's get those deep breaths in. Let's oxygenate the mind and get ready for another 5 hours and 49 minutes of Guardians of the Rift. It's important when breathing out to completely expel the lungs of all the air and hold. And then find that balance between having each count to 5 seconds. Some people do 4 seconds, 6 seconds, 10 seconds. There are people out there that get maniacal with their breath work and go all the way up to 20 seconds for each cycle. I don't do the trippy, hallucinogenic breathwork type stuff. But if you're an addict of sorts and you need that altered consciousness, I think breathwork is a little bit more healthy than some of the other alternatives out there. Air and mind. Oh, fire and blood, yet again. Fire and blood. I don't know why they love to hit us with that fire and blood every time. Water and body. My body's telling me yeah. We got a portal coming up here, folks. Deposit your runes. There is some time to hit that southwest portal. Bang bang boogie. It's almost as if P-Main knew. Almost as if he knew. He's looking through the code. He is one with the rift. Fire and mind, roughly halfway fizzled. Still not a perfect call-out game, but we're getting there. Most certainly getting there. Can we enter the mind portal? Nope, but it's going to be earth and body next. Earth and body live for another 5. Up next, we've got air and mind. There's the air and the mind. It seems like some of my predictions are coming up eventually, which is still, you know, just how many different combinations can we have? Quite a bit, by my count. Up next on the altars, we're looking at earth and law. Catch me at the law. Praise the Lord. No, this is not a Christian stream, but it is a holy stream of sorts. It's HolyHardcore. Coming at you live, 89.1 Guardians of the Rift radio. Currently got 2 hours of no vocal, instrumental only deathcore, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. We're looking at earth and nature. Earth and nature up for another 3 seconds. Looks like it's going to be down by the time I get there, but you may still have time. Blood and fire. What's a little bit odd to me is that all of the catalytic runes or altars are on the left side of the map here, but when it's in the little display, the tooltip, it goes elemental, catalytic, kind of like the opposite direction. That does trip me up sometimes, but we do have 15 seconds left on this portal, as well as Earth and Death live now. Absolutely smashing. South Rock is definitely where it's at. Water Elemental and Mine Catalytic up now. How's our balance looking? We are looking perfectly balanced. I'm going to go ahead and get into the Mind Altar here. Craft that up. Water and Mind closing. And we got Fire and Cosmic. When I think of fire and cosmic, I think of shooting star. It's the fiery cosmos. Great unknown and the beauty that is our the astrology as we know it. No portal in sight. 42 seconds on the clock. Water and chaos altars active now. Craft them if you got them. Next up on our altars, we've got air and mind. I might have jumped the gun on this catalytic here. Let's see if we can get elemental caught back up in time. 73 seconds on the clock, no portal in sight, still enough time to craft a full inventory and get out for the next portal. I think that we can get the elemental balance here. Fire and Cosmic closing now. Up next, we've got Earth and Chaos. Gonna make my way over to that earth rune here. Get out just in time for Le Portal. Southwest Portal live now, as well as water and nature. We're growing something with that combo. Let's see if I can get into this deposit box here. Make my way over to the portal with 5 seconds to spare. It's looking good. I think I'll be able to cash in that elemental, get 250 on this round. I remember my first like 3 rift runs, I wasn't even getting 150. Look how far we've come, and thanks to you all. What up, Lone Star? Pleasure to see you joining in. You are watching Guardians of the Rift hype for 8 hours. We're currently roughly 2 hours and 20 minutes in. If you're interested in seeing a live stream from the bar, definitely check out Lone Star's stream. I didn't think you were going to be there this early. I've still got 5.5 hours on my stream. Although, if anything's restreamable, it's Lone Star from the bar. I'm gonna go ahead and put you up on the stream here if that's okay with you. Still nothing on YouTube chat. Iron Giant nowhere in sight, keeping us on our toes yesterday. At a total of 4 Twitch chats thanks to him and 1 thanks to P-Main. It's awfully sweet of you guys tuning into that side of things. Let's see, where are you at, Lone Star? It's hard to find you amidst all the titty streamers that I follow. I mean, all the good people I follow. Let's see what we got. We are going to be watching Achievement Diary, Lone Star. Oh, Lone Star's ads. I've got Captain America New World. I'm gonna start trading your ads like Pokemon cards. But I'm not gonna broadcast the ad on my stream, not until I'm getting a penny for it, and I am going to have ads off for the majority of the beginning of my stream here. Here he is. Here he is. Wait a second, why is the ad playing again after I switch screens? Oh well. Leave it here. Theater mode. One minute and 15 seconds on the clock. How do I hide the chat again? One minute on the clock. Are we still mining? I pray to God we're still mining. Alright, let's get Lone Star up here. Hey, hey, how's it going, buddy? Doing it live. Summoner's War from the bar. He's sipping on something icy. Lone Star 2Rs SW. Playing Summoner's War. I've never played Summoner's War. We can't hear you, by the way, Mr. Lone Star. Not too sure if that is intentional for potential bar antics to slip on by, but something is missing here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the music back on, but it was good seeing you, buddy. We'll definitely cast that lurk in your direction. Alright, we got Fiery Death loading up here. Damn, we would have gotten that one too if we called the prediction on it 3 rounds ago. We are on round 15. It's round number 15, Guardians of the Rift hype stream. Man, those eat balls may are smelling ood gay. We had Goblin Games, our first chatter in here 3 days in a row, say that, well, we just can't talk about food. Because we're making him hungry. Alright, missed a couple call-outs here, but it was all for our main man, Lone Star. Definitely worth. We got Blood and Fire live. Portal just closed. If you missed your flight, well, you should have been paying attention. You can't count on me for everything. I'm just kidding. I want you to be able to count on these call-outs for these types of streams. Thinking about things along the lines of Temperos Tuesdays, Winter Toad Wednesdays. I know it's Wednesday today, but it's just going to be the Rift Wednesday. I actually heard that I'm not the only person that's had that kind of idea, which isn't entirely shocking, but the big timer, It's Will, actually, I heard he used to do Guardians of the Wift Wednesdays, so a little play on Rift. Make it match up with the Wednesday. We've got Fire and Nature. Nature burning down over there. They're going to reset by the time I get over there. So Chaos and Water it is. Callouts are all botched on this one, but definitely good to see the fellow clan member Lone Star SW hanging out, having a good time. Air and Blood up next. Air and Blood with Portal in sight. I would definitely try to get this inventory crafted and converted, as we'll have a portal in the next 15 seconds coming up here. Fire and Law, currently active. I'm going to go ahead and try to get that catalytic balance. You can typically make it to these back ones with roughly 7 seconds remaining, so I'll get there with 2 seconds to spare. And we've got our portal in the east. The beast from the east is live. And with that, we're going to balance out our elemental and catalytic energy at 133. 10 seconds left on the portal. Can we make it? This is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. We've got 4 seconds here. I think I hear Lone Star's ads going in the background. We made it in the portal with negative 0.5 seconds remaining. That was absolutely hype. Keeping it hype here. Air and Blood active for the next 5 seconds on this Guardians of the Rift stream. Next up, Cosmic Fire. Fire and Cosmic live for the next 5 seconds here. I'm finishing up my Cosmic run now. With 35 seconds left on the clock, there's no portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. We're looking at Air and Chaos. Air and Chaos altars live for the next 10 seconds. Always try to deposit if you have 2 or more different rune types here. Keep that bag space clear and maximized. Earth and Nature live. What's nuts? Beer nuts? This is Guardians of the Rift. This is a niche method of farming your runecrafting experience, so members can partake in this mini game. Currently we've got Air and Body altars live. You need to complete 3 quests to be able to do this. I can never remember the last one, but I know it's Enter the Abyss, Rune Mysteries, and something else. Looking at 99 seconds on the clock. Next portal spawning in 10. Air and Chaos altars live. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe try to mine some in the southwest. Hope for a southwest portal. Ah, we got a southeast. Clear on the other side, no problem. Next altar spawning now. Water and Body. Water and Body live. Southeast portal live for another 15 seconds. So yes, this is a mini game called Guardians of the Rift. You get a majority of your rune crafting XP here with a little bit of mining and crafting. I wouldn't give mining and crafting too much credit for this skill, but it's there nonetheless. This is my favorite way, the rune craft. You've got air and nature live for the next 10 seconds. See if we can get 2 more in. We're at guardian power percentage 90%. Once he reaches 100%, that's GG. Ultimately want to try to balance our elemental and catalytic energy to maximize rewards. Rewards can be anything from, well, more runes to a potential pet. Also, there are some abyssal items that I'm just really not too sure on what they do, as I am just about as new as you. So we'll be behind on the elemental this round, but next round we'll make sure to pick that up a little bit. Yeah, technically farming, not necessarily questing. But as you can see in the right hand side there, we just got 2,800 rune crafting XP. We're getting an average of 6,000 rune crafting XP per round. And if you look on the far right side, roughly 37,000 XP per hour. So that completes our 15th run. We're now on to Guardians of the Rift number 16 today. I might have missed one. We might be on 17. Who knows? Alright, so we got 16 seconds left, so we can click on the rock, open up an achievement diary, and get a couple extra seconds to breathe here. It's hard enough getting all of the callouts, but interacting is adding an extra layer to this that I'm enjoying. My day's going by quick, almost 3 hours in. Gotta love that chat though. Looks like P-Main's glitching out. We're gonna try to do a prediction here. First altars to open. I'm gonna say nature, chaos. Chaos, wait, you can't be nature chaos. I'm gonna say chaos, water. Get your predictions in. What 2 types of energies are gonna spawn first? I say water and chaos. Hardcore Kraken X just logging in. Hopefully he joins us. That would absolutely be dope if we can get Hardcore Kraken X in on this with us. I think he might be our 3rd P-Main. If not, we're gonna have to revoke that mod status. I don't know if I can keep up with this neglect. I'm just kidding. But here we are, 25 seconds left on the clock, 140 fragments. That's where I like to be. We already got our uncharged cells stocked up. Heading over to the crafting station, looking for chaos water. Chaos water. Will we get a prediction right today? Will we get a prediction correct today? Chaos water. Ooh, it's gonna be air cosmic starting us off here. Remember, we need to get a little bit more elemental, roughly 50 more elemental on this round. Get our balance up, closing in on 21 rewards or more. We'll see. Next up is going to be fire and nature, with the portal coming up soon. Positioning myself in the south here. First portal is southeast. Next set of altars, water and cosmic. Water and cosmic live now. Portal live for the next 10 seconds. Don't miss it. Remember, after you craft your first inventory and insert into the rift's rectum, you want to go immediately into that first portal that spawns. Alright, doubling up on the elemental energy to start this game out. Not a portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Earth and nature up next. Match made in heaven. Earth and nature close in now. Next up we got fire and death. We got death by fire. That's going to have me going into the fire portal here. Last for me for now. Let me know if you want to try out duos or find a third. I'll join back then. Sounds good, buddy. It's good seeing you while we're here. Definitely kept the hype train rolling. He's itching for the hardcore. Let me know your hardcore name. I'd love to peep you. I'd love to peep when you're on. We've got water and cosmic slipping by us here. No worries. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Pump to ASMR. What, you want me to write it down? Oh, that's your name. Pump to ASMR. Well, I'll get some ASMR going for you here, Mr. Pump. Water and Cosmic Live. Water and Cosmic Live. Do I even have the time to write it down during a rift? I don't know that I can pull that off. Hey, Mr. Coffee, what is up? Welcome to our 8-hour Guardians of the Rift live hype stream. We are currently just about 3 hours in, so you joined into the perfect time. Portal live in the southwest. Earth and Blood closing in 5. Let's see if we can write it down. 4P main. Water and Body live. There's your daily ASMR, Pump to ASMR. Good having you along. Gonna dump this catalytic energy here. What's your new money making method, Mr. Coffee? I'm dying to know, because boy, is magic burning a hole in my pocket right now. Alright, death by fire, despawning now. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Water and blood active. Water and blood altars are now active. I am going to go ahead and hit up the water, so we'll see you there. But we are on world 445. If you wanted to join in on some Guardians of the Rift with us today. Believe it or not, bronze dart tips is Mr. Coffee's money-making method. 300k profit per hour. That's really not bad for mid-game. You buy roughly 1,000 bars and turn them all into dart tips. Someone's got to do it. Make sure to pump up your bronze dart prices. Support Mr. Coffee, as he is in stock. No portal in sight, so we're going to go ahead and craft them if you got them. Water and nature live. Portal coming up in roughly 20 seconds here. Yeah, shoot, if it works, it works. All I know how to do is burn a hole in the pocket of funds that very generous viewers have given me. I'm kind of getting a bit spoiled, I must admit. But I do need to become keen on the money-making methods. That's why you should stream RuneScape, Mr. Coffee. A whole lot of what's the word I'm looking for? It's more elaborate than donators. Southeast portal, by the way, despawning in 10 seconds. Let's see if we can make it. Earth and Mind despawning as well. Now we've got Air and Chaos live for the next 15 seconds. I'm more keen on getting up to the bossing and Trying to make money that way. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Fire and death. Death by fire active now. That's going to be the last portal for me, which should actually tip my scales on the elemental balance here. Should have slightly more elemental after this round. And that's a Guardian 100%. We'll insert our last batch, as well as the cells. Alright. Going into Guardians of the Rift number 17. So roughly 100,000 runecrafting experience and 17 Rift runs. P-Main said, yeah, most lower tiered darts can be smith for profit, a decent way to train smithing early, as well as, well, get some cash, as we see here today. We're going to try P-Main's trick here, so if you're doing Guardian of the Rift, you're starting out, you want a few more seconds of AFK time so you don't have to click as soon as the timer goes down. You can actually come up anywhere here, mine the large Guardian remains, and quickly open up an achievement diary. Now that we have the achievement diary opened up, as that timer ticks down, like I said, I've been clicking at the 1 second mark for the past 50 runs, but now we don't have to anymore, as having this diary page is going to automatically save or trigger that action that we queued and can do up to 27 seconds early. I did not click off that diary page, it did it all on its own. The front of someone's cock fell off, that was amazing. And thank you again for that trick today, Mr. P-Main. With the money that Mr. Coffee's been making, he can get his dark bow. Hell yeah, dude. We can be dark bow brothers. We've been predicting what the first two altars are going to be today. That's kind of the fun thing I'm throwing into the mix here. So if you don't really know what Guardians of the Rift is, there's elemental runes and catalytic runes. There's a slurry of each of them. They're each categorized. I don't want to get into that too much right now, but we've been predicting what we think the opening altars will be. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the majority here and assume it's going to be fire and blood. We've gotten fire and blood 3 times today. So that's my prediction for the first set of altars. If you'd like to give your predictions in chat, well, not a whole lot of reward other than the hype. We appreciate you nonetheless. Sipping on my chai tea, my tea. On Guardians of the Rift number 17, it's your boy, HolyHardcore, 89.1. I did that backwards. HolyHardcore Radio, 89.1. Alright, do we have our 140 fragments this game? We might be a little short. Well, we'll go 134. That's good enough for me. What's it gonna be? What was my prediction again? Fire and blood? What are the first 2 altars gonna be? Ooh, so close. Fire and Cosmic starting us off here. We are definitely imbalanced in the sense of the Cosmic side, so we're going to try to go for 2 extra inventories of catalytic, on this round. Next up is Water and Death, just about 10 seconds left on each of those. Got the portal coming up, so we're going to go ahead and deposit whatever runes we've gotten so far. Jump into the south portal, 20 seconds left on the south portal. Air and Blood have just spawned. Air and Blood altars live for the next 10 seconds. 15 seconds on that portal, still got time. Guardians of the Rift rolled 445. Anybody and everybody is welcome to join. Let's go ahead and get in that body. Get in my belly. Water and body open for the next 5 seconds. Gonna take our catalytic guardian stones and shove them right up the Great Guardian's ass. Fire and cosmic altars live now. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. And if you don't got them, you better start mining. You better start mining. Fire and cosmic expiring now. We're looking at water and law. Catch me at the law. Praise the law. Looking good. Air and cosmic live now. No portal in sight. Keep crafting them. Air and cosmic got roughly 5 seconds left. Just past the 100k runecrafting XP for the day mark. Chaos and fire. Live now. I would love to get into that Chaos Altar. 4 seconds left should leave me just enough time. And are we in? We are not. Gonna have to hit the Earth or Death. No Death for me until runecrafting 65, but we did get Morning Zen Part 2 done yesterday, so I am super hyped to hit my first Death Portal, my first Death Altar, and Guardians of the Rift. We've got a southeast portal spawning, as well as the air and chaos altars opened up. Don't forget to deposit your strong cells, your weak cells, your whatever charged cells you've got. And start mining that pure, fresh essence from the portal. We got 5 seconds left on that portal. Alright, that's the end of that portal, and our next altars are looking like Earth and Mind. Oh, shoot. I should probably start balancing out my elemental here. I'm gonna end up tipping the scales on catalytic. Fire and Law live now. I'm a little bit behind on the callouts, sorry guys. Don't forget to deposit your cells. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Earth and Blood live now. No portal in sight. Fire and Chaos altars are up now. Like we said, we want roughly 100 more catalytic energy this round to balance out our total rewards. Which means we'll make this run catalytic, the next run catalytic, as well as, with no more after that. We're going to go elemental after that. Portal is in sight, but probably still have a chance to craft and deposit an inventory, so craft them if you got them. Saving my Chaos Altar just in case we get another Blood or Death, but look at that. We have got our Chaos, baby. Itch me out the Chaos, how about that? I don't know about how many seconds you need, but I think it's somewhere around 5 or 6. There we are at the 5. Can we make it into the Chaos Altar with 5 seconds? Yes, we can, with 0.2 seconds to spare. We're going to get our catalytic right where we want it to be with one more elemental energy and a southwest portal spawning just for that, just in time. This is Guardians of the Rift hype, hour 3. We are going strong. Thank you all for coming along. Actually drop this portal talisman. Alright. And air and mind live for the next 5 seconds. Where are we going next? Where's the last one? Last elemental is going to be water for me. Water and law closing out this rift. Well, maybe there'll be one more. We'll see. We'll see. We're at 93% guardian power. 94. But we got exactly what we came for. Absolutely smashing run. Guardian 97 is going to close it out with air and body. So what are we at? Maybe throw in a little more catalytic. Okay, we're at 100% here, but we might still have a chance to deposit these last 6 essence. Boom. Can we make it back? I don't think we can. Brace yourselves. No, we cannot make it back in time to deposit those stones, but we can power the weak cell tiles. Very, very nice. Alright, and now our catalytic's a little bit higher, so slowly getting that balance back. You are listening to No Vocals Deathcore for 2 hours, begun on hour 2 of our 8-hour Guardians of Rift stream. I'm more than happy to take requests for the types of songs. Right now we're going to do P-Main's AFK trick, where we click the remains, open the diary, and wait. This will guarantee us an extra 27 seconds of AFK time so we can chill. I feel like I've been going for a while, so I am going to work on some breath work on this one. Do some deep breaths, re-oxygenate our brain, and get ready for run number 18. We're on run number 18 today. Write it down. Looks like P-Main is going to be joining the Rift with his hardcore character, pumped to ASMR for the Death Talisman. But getting all of those items for Morning's End Part 2. Hopefully you get that drop, brother. We've got 38 seconds left on the clock before our first 2 altars spawn. What we've been doing today is trying to predict what those first 2 altars could be. It could be 1 elemental type, 1 catalytic type. If you're keen on knowing, getting a little bit of a tutorial or explanation as to what you're watching, let me know. I'd be happy to oblige. But I think we're going to be death by fire. That's going to be fire and death altar opened up first. That is my prediction. Let's see what we get. We are roughly 1 catalytic inventory ahead of elemental right now. Come on, death by fire, baby. Come on, death by fire. Oh, that's going to be earth and mind as our first altars here. So once you've mined up all your fragments and get your first inventory of essence, you're going to choose which respective one you're going to go into. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it catalytic. Some of the catalytics do require higher level rune crafting, so I do like to try to prioritize that when available. Next altars up are air and cosmic. And once we've crafted our catalytic runes, we're going to shove them up the Rift Guardian's catalytic ass. Don't forget to deposit your cells, your weak power cells. And we got a southwest portal to start us off. After that, first inventory is immediately going to go into a portal every time. So if you still got time between your first inventory and the first portal, I would just mine it away. 10 seconds left on that portal, by the way. Water and nature altars closing up next. We're going to have to be 1 elemental inventory ahead on this round today. Just missed the water altar here. Air and law up next. Alright, not a portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. Water and cosmic are our next altars here. Let's see, all of our elemental altars are air, water, fire, earth, and is that it? Air, water, fire, earth. Are there more catalytic altars than elemental altars? I'm not going to try to do that right now. That's actually kind of tough, but we'll see over time which ones end up in which category. 3 seconds left on earth and blood. Water and body coming up next. Alright, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Water and body closing in 5. Working at the workbench. Air and cosmic are going to be my next sets of runes here. I gotta add our good friend Pump to ASMR here. Not only is air close, but we also need to be one elemental inventory ahead on this round to keep things balanced. We're on world 445, Guardians of the Rift. Fire and Law closing in 5 seconds. Kind of shit the bed on that one, but we got a portal in the southwest. Drop that portal talisman right there, and my favorite combination. Water and blood, with 10 seconds left on that southwest portal. I think I'll hit one more elemental and then start focusing on catalytic. We've got air and mind live for the next 5 seconds here. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and law. We'll call that trial by fire. Fire and law altars up now. Next we got cosmic and water. Is good for me. Very nice. Alright, air and nature are going to be the next altars coming up. No portal in sight. I usually like to try to deposit if I have 2 or more of the same types or different types of runes. Get as much bag space as I can for these essences as possible. Water and catalytic closing in 10 seconds with a portal in sight in the next 20 seconds. So you maybe have a chance to get one inventory in before slipping into that portal. Air and blood are our next altars today. Taking these catalytic guardian stones and shoving them right up his catalytic guardian ass with an east side portal. Need some east side boys over here today. We've got water and cosmic spawning next. %, guardian power means that we have just about roughly enough XP, or I'm sorry, time for one more inventory here. We want to go elemental or catalytic. I think we'll try to go catalytic for the balance. I don't mind being one inventory behind on elemental. I don't want to get back up to 2 inventories ahead on elemental. Let's see. The catalytic, we'll get that guardian. Oh. I'm messing up here. I don't know what's going on anymore. Just chaos. Chaos for the rest of the game. We're going to try to get into an elemental portal. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they are going to go into overtime on these portals here, so we'll just go ahead and hit up that chaos altar. Chaos runes are worth more than the fire. So, just go ahead and prioritize that, see where we're at. And not going to be able to deposit those last Guardian Stones, but can deposit that last cell, so no harm, no foul. Did what we can. That was Guardians of the Rift number 18. Moving on to number 19. We've got 27 rewards. Racking them up, racking them up. Yeah, that was a fairly balanced run there. 30 seconds until our next one. Absolutely smashing. New trick we learned today. We're going to go over it again. Just click anywhere else up here. You can do this with 27 seconds remaining, but you can begin mining the large Guardian remains, open up an achievement diary. I might have waited too long on that achievement diary, but this will ultimately give you some more time to AFK, and if all went well, should automatically start mining. My hands are off the keyboard, off the mouse. Diary should close, and I should just start mining. Oh man, I don't think I had the diary open in time, but that's the gist of it. That's the trick. Place your bets. What are the first altars going to be? I'm going to say a watery death, a watery grave. Water and death, first altars. I want to say thank you for watching. It's your boy HolyHardcore, keeping the action live in Guardians of the Rift. I know a lot of you have done hundreds, if not thousands, of these runs, so I just like to try to keep it fresh and give you a little something to rift along with. I do have a phone call coming in. I'm going to take it real quick. Stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just got our first interview offer. So, yeah, if, some of you may not know, but definitely was canned in a way of sorts in the past week, and already out there applying, updating resumes, and now taking phone calls at potential opportunities. This one was with a bank that's actually not too far. It's part-time, so I'll still be able to devote a good majority of my time to you guys and just, take whatever life throws at us. So again, just can't thank you guys enough for being here. Thank you for hanging around during that little break there. But yeah, definitely took my first interview offer just then. So it's good to come back to you guys. Looks like we got a portal coming up here soon. So we're gonna mine it away, living our life in the mines. What'll be at? A smooth 182 elemental, 174 catalytic. I like that balance right there, actually. Where's that portal gonna be? Call it east. But definitely a relief to be getting, interview offers less than a week after getting canned for one of the worst reasons. I don't like to dwell on negativity, but I will, just kind of re-inform you guys what had happened with my last position. Ultimately, at the beginning of February, I was given a raise out of nowhere. We've been going through some departmental changes, I shouldn't say we anymore, I don't work from there anymore. But had some departmental changes where we were moving to a different department, and ultimately I received like a massive pay increase. Definitely looking back, probably maybe should have caught it as a mistake, but we still hadn't even spoken to our new supervisors or anything, but I was just really happy, over the moon, felt like I was finally going to be getting paid what I was worth. Come to find out it was in fact a mistake. So I did later become privy to how that mistake was made. I guess the other temps in that new department, I was working for a temp agency, were getting paid the new rate that I had been bumped up to. And ultimately, the last temps that my new supervisor had were all getting paid at this new hourly rate that I was receiving. Well, I guess they didn't think our department was worth, and it was the same role in departments, I guess they just didn't feel like our department was worth that same amount, and bumped us right back down to where we were before. And I definitely didn't take too kindly to this. Not only did I begin planning out my finances, but I was thanking God, I just didn't take it too lightly. So just didn't get a chance to speak with my supervisor for that entire first 3 weeks of this change. And finally, I'd gotten a meeting with her. It was a 5-minute Zoom meeting, and she was catty straight out of the bag. I barely had a chance to speak before she was interrupting me. Long story short, she said if I wanted more pay, I'd have to apply for a different position. But lo and behold, on my bus ride home that evening, I received a call from the temp agency stating that they had decided to terminate my contract, effective immediately. All because I was asking what the heck was going on with our pay. Are we going to be moving up in pay? Why don't you think we're worth the same and we're in the same role? Our departments are merging, so naturally you would think we would be getting that same pay. But she took it upon herself to let me go, ultimately making me ineligible to be rehired with the city or the temp agency for 1 year after the termination, all because I asked about a pay discrepancy that was their fault. So I guess you could call it biting the hand that feeds. I think the pay that I was getting is a hell of a lot better than no pay, which I'm currently looking at, but again, just a relief to get that kind of phone call today about my first interview since that whole debacle. But nonetheless, it is tax time, so we have a little bit of padding. Don't worry, I will be fine. But ultimately discovered my passion this month doing this streaming stuff. I felt like I've always had it in me and just never really gave myself the opportunity, never really stuck with it. But we're approaching 130 hours streamed already, maybe 120. I forgot what we were at, but this is something I could do all day, every day, It is a little bit harder on days that I have my son. He's at daycare right now, but nonetheless, special shout outs to Mr. P Main, Mr. Coffee. I don't know who's lurking in the background. Blazer 30, Horrible Git, Goblin Games, Kraken X, Mr. Skippy. We haven't seen him for a while. Who am I missing? It's been a flurry of a day, and look at me missing the timer here. Up to 157 fragments. No mining for me this game. What are our first altars? We're looking at Earth and Death. But enough ranting about that. Like I said, we don't dwell on negativity here. We're body and mind positive. We'll go ahead and get into the next round with some squats. What do you say, 10 squats before the next round? Should do us some good. But I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying life. And if you're not, I'm here to tell you it gets better. And the sad truth of it is, sometimes in life, if it hasn't been getting better and it seems to be getting worse, you're going to have to be the one to get better before life does. Those things tend to compound on each other. I can't tell you how many times I've been through terrible, terrible situations in life, and I didn't necessarily have any friends or family around to vent to, so I'd go out and try to make, these new friends that I make, make them privy to things that I had been through, and it's just not a good look. Can't tell you how many friends I tried to make but couldn't, and didn't realize it was because I was dwelling so much on the past. But I'm all about now and the future, but won't hesitate to fill you guys in on a little bit of what's going on in my personal life, as you have impacted my personal life so greatly. It's been such a great outlet for me for the past, what are we on, 26 days now. First stream February 1st, Dragon Slayer 1 with Kraken X in the Discord. Where's that guy been, man? We'll miss you, man. Get in here, bruh. Get in here, bruh. We got Earth and Blood coming up next. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. The hell? Why you stop a crafter? Ooh! Oh man, I thought we just barely made it. We'll go ahead and hit that catalytic rune. Air and Mind currently live. We got a portal coming up in roughly 20 seconds. 5 seconds left on Air and Mind. Quick announcement after our next altars here. Next altars are Water and Chaos, with the portal coming up in the next 10 seconds. I would just mine until that portal comes up, guys. But quick announcement. I don't know how set in stone this is. Well, I'll tell you one thing that's set in stone. We've got the 16-hour stream this Saturday, viewer-guided, chat-guided fire cape run. We're going to try to get it done without watching any guides, only going off the direction of chat. I can't tell you how excited I am for that. That one I want to try to make as clickbaity as possible, so... What up, GOTR? Not even picking fights with other players? What's the point? I didn't even know you could do that. Well, welcome to the stream, Psychosm. We were just announcing our Saturday Saturday Fire Cape chat guided run. So if this Guardians of the Rift stream isn't up to snuff, maybe that will be. Maybe you can lead me to glory. Maybe you can lead me down the drain. We'll see what happens this Saturday, but good to have you stop by. Share some love for the Rift. Air and Death expire now. Next up we got Earth and Law. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Well, I'm basically just not gonna watch any guides. I'm not gonna read any guides for that matter either. And we're just gonna let chat tell me sort of what I need to do next. So how does a chat guided fire cape run go? I don't even know. I have a feeling I should have gone elemental there though. Yes, I am a newer player. I've only ever done like skilling. Back in the day, I used to get all my accounts up to like 80 woodcutting, maybe 30 combat. So I've got a few here and there. I've got an RS3 account at 108 combat. But like I said, I mostly did that skilling. So when it comes to quests, a lot of these are new to me. Just all the mini games are new to me. So far, I've only done Guardians of the Rift and Wintertodt. I think I did another one too. It was like a fishing one, fishing trawler. So I still need to learn Temperos. I still need to learn the forestry. I think that's a mini game as well. But I'm definitely enjoying the hot takes I get from chat on each of these things. We actually had one of our resident viewers here, Blazer30, come into our last Guardians of the Rift stream just to tell us he hated Guardians of the Rift, but ended up sticking around and liking what we did. So very endearing. Fuel to the fire. Not affiliate yet. We're at a 2.85 viewer rate. Once we get up to 3, maybe we'll get a button for you to press if you so chose, but mostly just here for the hangs. Temperos is easy. Anytime you look away for 1.5 seconds, you're going to get hit with a tidal wave. It just knows. But we ain't looking away. We're doing hype streams over here. I already decided we're going to maybe do some things down the line like Temperos Tuesdays, Wintertodt Wednesdays. Find another day to fit in the Guardians of the Rift. Could be a fun time, but absolutely, definitely need to get this account up to like a good main status. I've never done a boss other than, what's that giant boss? Obor? Obor is literally the only boss I've done, and I'm combat level 89. I feel like we're lacking in that department. But that's gonna sum it up for, I think that was Rift 21. No, that was Rift number 20. Okay, we're on to Rift number 21 now. 21 in a row. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We're up to 31 rewards. If you want to learn bosses, OSRS has done a great job of making mid-game bosses that teach you mechanics without one-shotting you. When I learned a boss, it was nothing but pain. I've got a feeling it's still going to be slightly painful for me because, like I said, my only knowledge of this game has been like AFK skilling. So just the clicking around, even balancing prayer on, what were we doing the other day? The Fremenic Isles. Like, I was still getting smacked by those ice trolls on Fremenic Isles, so I feel like a seasoned player more than likely could have gone through that whole quest without taking any damage just by some prayer swapping, but I'm still getting used to it. Oh yeah, I said we're gonna do some squats on this run. Reinflate them cheeks. I think that the game has some mechanics that a lot of people don't understand or realize exist, and once you understand how it works, it's really interesting and fun. I know, dude, this game is like the warm and cozy, fuzzy game that I've been waiting for. It's been so long since I woke up, play a video game, rushed home from work to play a video game. OSRS has been good to me, man. Alright, hitting some squats, gotta reinflate those cheeks. We've been sitting for 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, face reveal and cam at 1,000 subs, by the way. 4, 5, perfect form, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, backing and topping. 10. Cheeks are re-inflated. How many fragments we got? 130, that's where we like to be. That's the sweet spot. Maybe hit 140. Hell yeah, get those gains in. Glad that you dropped by. Every day is leg day. The HolyHardcore stream. Alright, starting out this run, we've got Water and Chaos, World 445. Water and Chaos starting us out. Ooh, incline dumbbell press. Hell yeah. Did you see that Joe Rogan actually only does kettlebell workouts? I was thinking about grabbing a kettlebell. I don't really follow him that much, but he seems like he's got good integrity. And I am certainly lacking gym equipment. I've been looking at the Bowflex. Oh, we got an East portal, by the way. I've been looking at those Bowflex dumbbells, the ones that are adjustable. I live in a studio apartment, so felt like those might be the best for my size, but actually might get the kettlebell instead. Dads are the best. I'm a dad. 4-year-old son is at daycare right now. Imagine that, having to go to daycare while daddy plays video games. We let him stay home yesterday. He needs his structure and friend time. Alright, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Water and nature expiring in 10 seconds. Can we make it to the water? Doubt. Earth and law, up now. Showing him OSRS is worse than drugs. You know what? I've actually already had him do some fishing for me and some agility for me. Just wait till that first report card comes back. It's not good. He's gonna be doing some agility courses for me. It'll be good though, that kid is smart. He's actually been teaching himself to read on Roblox. We were playing a Roblox game last night, and basically it was like you were serving customers, and it could have been pizza, hot dogs, or burgers. And he was becoming keen. Southeast portal, by the way, blood or fire and death active. He was becoming keen on what, you know, different words were what. So I was telling him, he was asking me like, what is it, Dad? What is that? You know, pizza, burger, letting him know. But after about 4 rounds of it, he was like, I know it's pizza, Dad. The hot dog, I know, Dad. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to tell him. And then he was calling them out to me just based on identifying the words. It was definitely a proud father moment. But honestly, with my history in games, there's no way I could have birthed anything but a gamer. Could have provided life to anything but a gamer. You know, everybody goes at their own pace. We were at the park yesterday for a while, and this kid must have been about 12 years old, had, I don't want to say really bad autism, I just don't know another way to describe it. We'll say severe autism. Like he was throwing pine cones at the kids, including my son. And, you know, you just gotta feel for him sometimes. You gotta give him that compassion, let him know, hey, you know, we don't like that, let's do this instead. But I'm saying you're autistic, but everybody goes at their own pace. I've definitely been blessed with my life. I feel like my son's blessed with his life. Definitely have it a lot better than some. That's something I try to convey to him, especially when he's throwing fits, throwing his tablet. When his tycoon doesn't go his way, he doesn't have enough money for the next stop on his tycoon. He'll throw his tablet, he'll throw fits, and you know, in our house, if you're crying, you can't play video games. Just how it be. Well, they keep doing. I think I just shitted my pants on God. I can't believe that guy just said that. But the more research they come out with, the more we think that maybe everybody is a little bit on that spectrum. But it's a good thing. It can be a good thing. You just gotta, you know, learn to harness. Can we make it to the portal? 7 seconds. Fuck the cell. Fuck the cell. 4 seconds. Come on. Come on. 1 second. Aye. All right. But it's definitely a pleasure having you drop in today, Psychosm. If you're interested in seeing more sort of hype streams, or maybe tuning into the chat-guided Fire Cape run this Saturday, every other week I do at least one 16-hour stream. For the people that were here last week knew that 16-hour stream turned into a 40 hours straight stream. I am not kidding. The VOD may still be up. We did a 40-hour stream non-stop. We had breaks here and there. I had a food break at 16 hours and a food break at 32 hours, but we did some variety with some viewers. We did some Fortnite. We did some, what else did we do? League of Legends. But definitely dedicated and committed to the people that come in here and making it a little bit brighter of a day, a little bit more body and mind positivity driven, and just having a good time. Always said he's probably on it in some way. I'm a normal guy enough, but not without my weird habits and struggles. Yeah, I would definitely say one of my weird habits is pulling like at least a monthly all-nighter. I feel like my brain is so multi-tracked that sometimes we just got to reset it with a good 24 hours of being awake. Because after like 24 hours, my brain slowly shifts into that single track. It becomes easier to focus, and bro, last stream, just like every time I thought about getting off, there'd be a new wave of viewers or an old childhood friend stopping by, and I would instantly drain 4 hours into the next task or game that we played. But yeah, I'm definitely here for it, here for you all. And if you want an even more backstory, I know I'm sort of dumping it all on you right now, but nonetheless, good to have you. As I've recently, in the last year, become sober from alcohol. In the last month, I actually smoked weed on one of my very first streams here on February 1st. Haven't smoked since. I've kicked cigarettes, I've kicked chewing tobacco, and when I think about it, like trying to make friends that don't do all that stuff is just a little bit difficult. You know, I'd go out to bars and fall into the same routines, and you know, that's really the only other place I know where to meet people. So one day I was chilling on with one of our mods here, Krakenex, and I was doing Dragon Slayer 1 for the first time and thought, you know what? I need to stream this. I think we're on Rift 22 now, by the way. I need to stream this. And we did, and the rest is history, man. This has been the best place to find friends and people to talk to. Take up my time, so I'm just, you know, happy to take up your guys' time as well. Maybe make the day a little bit easier. We're definitely not a silent stream, that's for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Breach. It is HolyHardcore after all. It's not a Christian stream, but we're definitely holy in some regard. Praise the Saradomin gods. Alright, what are our fragments at? 145. Holy moly. Once again, we're on World 445, doing an 8-hour Guardians of the Rift hype stream non-stop. Exactly, brother. When we stop, some of our friends don't want to stop, it's up to them, you know? water, and body. Gonna be our first altars of the day. And yeah, honestly, I used to drink a lot. I used to smoke a lot. I actually don't. I think this is the longest I've been sober from marijuana in like my entire adulthood. And each day gets a little bit easier. I still have my temptations, but I rely on you guys to call me weak. Shouts out to Blazer30. I mean, I'll be honest, like, man, I'm tempted to go buy a pen right now. I'm tempted to, you know, grab a bottle of wine maybe just to keep it light, but Twitch chat definitely has a way of keeping it real. South Portal with Air and Mind altars active now. Absolutely smashing. Yeah, I mean, I think if there were to be any vice, marijuana is the one that's like a little less hardcore, maybe a little easier to kick, a little something you can do like more in private. Like, man, when I get drunk, I used to be like a bad drunk. Like, I would get drunk and be like, I'm gonna go for a walk, end up at a bar, end up that doesn't happen on weed. I think the worst thing that happens is raiding your own pantry and then maybe a little bit of weight on the hips, but yeah, it definitely has a way of staring back at you. I actually found one of my old cards that had like a little bit of a hit left in it, and I'm like, should I? But I just know as soon as I take that one, I'm gonna be like, man, we just reset our 26-day sobriety streak, so more power to you. But at the same time, don't be too hard on yourself. If it's something that you ever feel like you need, or you know, to be honest with yourself, let it be that one time, you know. Just let it be. When I used to smoke cigarettes, I used to sort of convince myself that, you know, letting myself smoke wasn't a bad thing, because I truly believe that if you're the type that's like, say, smoking a pack of cigarettes and, you know, with each hit you're like, man, this is gonna kill me, man, this is gonna kill me, man, this is gonna kill me, but you keep on hitting it, that's what's gonna kill you, before just, you know, understanding what your body needs and maybe envisioning that long-term goal and taking baby steps. Those baby steps could take you years. Those baby steps could take you 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Just keep that vision pure and don't keep doing stuff that you tell yourself is going to kill you. And if you inherently know it's going to kill you, well, just don't tell yourself that. Keep that vision alive. Ooh, 9 seconds on the portal. Will we make it? We're gonna fuck the cell. Fuck the cell. Get in the portal. But definitely good to introduce myself to you today, Psychosm, and sort of reintroduce myself to the whoever we got lurking in the background, chilling at 5 viewers. Thank you guys so much. We are at 2.85 average viewers, and we have streamed almost 130 hours in the last month. So once we break that 3 and finally hit affiliate, it's going to be a full send moment. We've got ideas like 8 emotes on the back burners. I'm not sure if anybody knows or any graphic artists that maybe do commissions for things like that, but definitely going to support an artist of some sort to make our emotes. I know we had Dill Foreign RS trying to convince us to make them ourselves yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know if I could trust myself to do what we want to pull off, but definitely that's when the full send commit begins, is once we hit affiliate. We already have all the socials, we already have the YouTube, obviously the Twitch, X, TikTok, what else, Instagram. They're not very active at the moment, but they're placeholders more or less. Still don't have a total vision for what this channel will become, but I will tell you, 1,000 subs is a face reveal, 3,500 subs, OnlyFans, 5,000 subs, we sell our bath water, 10,000 subs, we sell our farts in a jar, 15,000 subs. We fart in the bathtub and sell that bath water. We've got some insanity coming. And that is all on the record. You better believe it. Save your primes, because that affiliate status is coming. South portal, 10 seconds remaining. Earth and body altars live for the next 10 seconds. 87% on our Guardian's powder. Power. I'll be sniffing that Guardian powder now. Definitely lots of ideas. Are they good ideas? They're ideas, we'll say that. Sounds good. Start the 10-minute timer. That sounds like you'll be here for the whole next run. We're on run 22 right now. 4 hours into the stream, roughly. Looking at almost 35 rewards. What do we need to get it there? What do we need to get it there? I don't think we're going to get it there this round. But we'll get some mining XP before we run out. So funny thing about this guy, AX1, I was at Rock Crabs one day and somebody came and crashed me and I was like, I'm standing my ground. And then they started talking shit, so I started talking shit back, you know, picking fights like you wanted me to do in the Rift. I was definitely picking that fight. But then somebody came and started like watching us. They did this sit emote just east of where I do Rock Crabs at, and they were just like, you know, hashtag eating popcorn, whatever. And then they were like kind of dogging on me, like, why haven't you done any bosses? And I said, it's because I'm new. And they're like, oh, combat level 85, I doubt you're new. And I was like, don't call me a liar. I think I said something along the lines of, I think it was like the autism is real with this one. I know we just had our conversation about autism, but I was, you know, throwing jabs. But I guess that person got their husband to come on, and this dude's like combat 126. He started killing all the crabs in one shot. Like, how do you like these XP rates? And that's him right there, AX space 1. I had to add him to my friends list so I'd remember him, because I don't think I've gotten that much attention, whether it be positive or negative, from anybody in my adult life. Literally sat there for an hour swiping every single one of my crab kills. Until eventually I was actually working that day. It was an extremely slow day, so I had time to talk shit. And it was passing my day for the most part, but I eventually went AFK and logged out and came back and he was gone, but the memory is still there. AX1 and XO8. But I gotta know, because you mentioned it earlier, Psychosm. Well, how would you start a fight in the Rift? I don't even know. Like, just like your mother smells? Just go to a random person, your mother smells? Just pop into this chat here, okay, and... Oh, I was gonna shamelessly plug myself earlier. Dude, for real, crabs can be toxic, bro, especially midday throughout the week, because everybody's working from home, I'm guessing, and I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're working from home, but let's face it, they're not all. I like that you validated that. We missed our predictions, but what's the first altar gonna be? Air and Cosmic. Air and Cosmic. You might not be here for our next run, but we've been predicting what the first altars are gonna be. I think next game is gonna be Blood and Water. It's my personal favorite combo. I think the first altars on our next Rift are gonna be Blood and Water. If you want to leave us with your prediction before you roll out, I'll definitely let you know if you were right. Plenty of my own interactions with ammonite crabs. Have a screenshot of one guy said because I was dying laughing. Oh my god. Yeah, ammonite crabs is definitely what it was. Some people just have no shame. And I'll say shit like karma's a bitch and then world hop, but some people, they do like to take it a step further. Damn, we are behind on the catalytic energy. I must admit, I've been mostly focusing on you, Sai. What do we got? Can't do catalytic if we can't do catalytic. Alright, gonna take our elemental guardian stones and shove them up the great guardian's elemental ass. 26 seconds in, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Air and mind expiring soon. Next up is fire and chaos. Lord knows we need that catalytic. Next up on the altars, we've got Water and Death, World 445. Guardians of the Rift hype stream. 4 hours in on the dot. What are our next altars? We'll get this announcement here. And we've got Air and Mind. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. What I did to this guy to force him to leave was turn off my auto retaliate and leave any crabs attacking me at 1 HP and kill any crabs attacking him as fast as I could, so he couldn't get any XP by AFKing. He lost his shit on me. God damn. When you're that passive aggressive with it, you gotta just leave, man. When you run into a psychosm, there's just no winning. But I'm gonna have to keep that one in my back pocket for the next time I have that kind of time. Alright, Portal's got 10 seconds on it. Fire and Nature got 5 seconds on it. I definitely need to boost my catalytic energy on this one, so luckily a water and body just popped up. I'll catch you at the body. Yada 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 yada. Nerd wars with kids and MMOs. Also didn't say one word. Oh my gosh. Taking standing your ground to the next level. Bro, I used to run a guild in World of Warcraft. I am all too familiar with the nerd wars, and that's when you're in Discord with people you know, you built relationships with. It is pure comedy how fast that can go to shit when you're behind a screen and across the country. But try that in my face at the gym, right? Try that in Psychosm's face at the gym, right? That dumbbell be flying. We'll be doing fly weights today, but not on the machine. God damn. No. We definitely promote body and mind positivity. No violence. Stop the violence. Keep the violence in the video games. Keep the violence towards the rock crabs, not each other. Alright, now I am getting a little bit too preachy. Fuck it, burn them all. Fire and chaos. These altars are too true. Yeah, I've always talked a big game, and luckily apparently my game was always big enough to never have to take it physical. I did play football, so I don't know if it's just genetics or physique, but yeah, we don't want to go there. But then you meet like a real kung fu karate master with like the discipline. Those guys are like a whole different level of scary. Like the jiu-jitsu martial arts, It'll be like a calm, give it to me. I don't know what I'm getting on about. I'm definitely not, I'm a gamer dad, bro. I don't pick fights like that. What up, something stinky? Good to see you. How you doing today? We were just talking about sort of the calm before the storm and interactions with unkind people. There was a saying that I liked. It was something along the lines of, you can't be a good protector if you can't be dangerous to it, to a certain extent. Oh my gosh, everybody in my stream was laughing so hard at that. You kept being like, HolyHardcore. Oh my goodness, but you definitely put the assumption to bed that only horny gamers call me HolyHardcore, because I think there's a porn star out there named HolyHardcore. Don't get any ideas, that's not me. 3,500 subs, we're starting the OnlyFans though. No, it was in good fun, but thank you for stopping in on the 8-hour Guardians of the Rift hype stream. We are 4 hours in, halfway there. I actually think this metal playlist is about to expire. So if you guys got any music recommendations, that time is coming. What you got on the agenda today? Something Stinky. Everybody Something Stinky is another RuneScape streamer in the same boat as me, sort of just starting out, taking most of our advice, whether it be good or bad, from the chat. Mostly good advice in here, though. So if you want another type of content other than Guardian of the Rift, definitely check her stream out, give her a follow. I know you said you go Monday to Friday, so... You know, I actually just learned a really cool trick today. If you happen to be here on the next route, the next rift. Oh wait, we're on, I want to say, I think this is number 23 or 24 now. I think this is 24. We're gonna go over rather than under. This is our 24th run today. But a really cool trick that we learned to get a little more AFK time to make this a little bit more bearable. Hell yeah. This is my favorite instrumental no copyright playlist. If you click the Discord link down below and scroll up a ways, you'll definitely find it. But yeah, I definitely vibe with this one, and if you're here long enough, you'll certainly hear it again in the future. I'm sure some of y'all are starting to recognize it. What you got on the agenda today? I almost want to call you Miss Stinky, but this doesn't feel right. Would you accept Miss Stinky? Miss Stinky? Alright, got our 146 shards. I try to go for 130 at least. Just Stinky's fine. I always think of that meme. And low Stinky Cat. I'm gonna have to look that up. What are our first altars gonna be? Blood and water! I think I predicted it. I'm pretty sure I predicted that accurately. We've been trying to do predictions on what are the first two altars that are gonna spawn. And I know if Sai's still here, he heard me predict that blood and water. That is my first accurate prediction of the day. Hype! Alright, Henlo refers to a series of images in which animals are looking at a computer. Stinky lizard. Okay, okay. I can see where you got that from now. Alright, Stinky, well, is there anything you want to know about Guardians of the Rift? It's definitely a wild ride. Hell yeah, Sai, thanks for sticking around. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Shameless. Be happy to see you back for our 16-hour stream this Saturday, and hopefully success with the chat-guided fire cave run. It is pretty straightforward. I think what took me some time was getting the balance of the runes for the rewards right. As you can see, we are 40 over 38, which means we need to go a little more catalytic on this run. No portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. Current altars up are water and law, expiring in 5 seconds. Oh, we need to get some more charged cells too, don't forget those. But since some of us can't get all of the different altars, such as death or blood, or in some cases if you're even lower rune crafting law, it can definitely get a little bit one-sided as far as the elemental runes go. So just maintaining that balance is the biggest trick, and then maximizing your rewards. Finish the Colosseum if I'm there for the fire cave. Won't necessarily tell you what to do, but I'll let you know if your chat isn't helping. Okay. Well, we definitely have some people I'd like to consider vets in here. I mean, just the things that they come up with. I'm like, how do people find these things out? It's such a complex game, but it's also so simple at the same time. I think that's half the appeal. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? My head is on a swivel, reading chat. Yeah, when I'm not reading chat, I am on these callouts like white on rice. Hey, Pump to ASMR, welcome. That is Mr. P-Main in chat. Give it up for one of our 2 VIPs. He was not lucky number 1 though. I don't think luck had much to do with it though. P-Main's been with us almost since day 1. But the stream this weekend is going to be crazy nonetheless. We were trying to do, like, someone was trying to guide me on a quest the other day. And they were like, just get in Discord. Like, alright. But we're going to try to do it for the first 8 hours, chat only. Depending on how we're feeling, we might invite someone into the Discord. But if we're getting close, I want to try to get it chat only. And then according to Goblin Games, I would be the first member of our clan to get fire cape, so that's also exciting. It's not my clan, it's Goblin Games clan, but he's got a few, he himself streams as well as a few other streamers in here, so if you're looking for a good place to network with some other beginners, Raven's Blood is recruiting, just hit up Goblin Games. Did we make it? No, we didn't make it. Alright, we need more catalytic. We need more catalytic converters this round. Oh, I've got the quest plugin. I've got the quest plugin for sure. I'm not sure how much Quest Helper helps with the Fire Cape run. I've never tried it before. I've never watched a video, but we were watching one of our other clan members last night and realized he's been raw dogging RuneScape this whole time. Kudos to people who can run this without Quest Helper, because man, that is crucial. Got roughly 90 seconds on the clock. We're going to go ahead and mine until our next portal here. I don't know, but he was doing Dragon Slayer, and it took me a little bit to realize that he was going off of the wiki. And then I realized he wasn't on RuneLite. I was like, bro, raw dog in RuneScape is actually crazy in 2025. But it definitely makes you have like an appreciation for those front runners back in the day that, you know, someone had to do it all unguided. Yeah, he didn't even know RuneLite existed. I don't know if you're still there, Lone Star SW, but man, that was something else to find out. And he's come pretty far. Let's see, is he online now? He's not online now. Can you view offline members in clan? That's literally what he was doing, Stinky. That's exactly what he was doing. He didn't have teleport tabs. He didn't have teleport trinkets. Bless his heart. Although, arguably, doing it that way, like, there's just something pure about it. There's just something kosher about it. Like, that's definitely a next level gaming experience, raw dog and OSRS. But what did we get that round? Did we get our balance up? Are we up to 40-40? Ooh, 41-40. We got 40 rewards we should collect. You know what? Before you go, Sai, let's go ahead and collect those rewards. I don't know if you mind sticking around for this 40 rewards, but I want to give you that pleasure before you roll out. Hopefully I'm not keeping you by the door. Slayer music guides and wiki guides are the only thing that existed before Quest Helper. I've heard that. Alright, we're going for 40 rewards here. We got a needle. We got a mind rune. I'm hoping for a pet. I've never gotten a pet in this game. Yes, this is technically my first break in 4 hours. We have not missed a rift unless on the reset. But I wanted to give you all the pleasure of checking this out. Psychosm, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Abyssal Ashes? Oh, those aren't great. Okay. Catch you later, brother. Have a good workout. Peace. I wonder if I can still get in this next rift. Alright, we'll check how many pearls we got. I'm pretty sure we're over 200 now. Go ahead and pause the timer. 4 hours and 4 minutes remaining. I promise you guys 8 hours of rift, you're gonna get it. Damn, no pet. 250 for boots. Let's see. 315. 315 pearls. $315 pearls. So where can I get those then, P-Main? This is going to be a mine-intensive run. The guy next to the bank chest? Okay, cool. We'll try to squeeze those into our next couple runs here. $15 seconds left on the clock. Go ahead and craft up this inventory here. Wait, you know what? We need our cells as well. Sounds like we're getting some fresh booties after this. Oh, gotta love that perfect inventory there. That's gonna be 54 catalytic energy off rip. Alright, we got a portal in the south. Fire and Cosmic active now. World 445, Guardians of the Rift. HolyHardcore, 8-hour non-stop Rift action. Actually, let me go ahead and restart that timer. 4 hours and 4 minutes remaining. We got Water and Body active now. The portal has sailed. You know what to do with those Guardian Stones. Air and mind active now. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. I do not got them. I'll be spending this time in the mines. I'm debating on whether or not I should just mine until the next portal here. You know, I'm gonna mine until 80 seconds. And I'm gonna check out our... I'm going to check out our playlist while we're mining. 30 more seconds of mining. Yeah, this playlist is just about up. 20 more seconds of mining. Alright, and the next altars we're looking at Earth and Nature, match made in heaven. I got a couple inventories here. Go for 58. There it is. 59 works for me. I'm gonna get this last inventory in for the next portal. Altars closing. Up next are Water and Mind. Water and Mind altars active now. Catch me at the Mind. Oh, shoot. Click too soon. South portal's active. 20 seconds on that. Oh. I'm getting it backwards. We got time to deposit these body and mind runes. I think so. Get in that portal. 1 second remaining. Hype. Alright, and there is the end of our death metal playlist, so we're gonna get right back into our unpragmatic covers. If you like the RuneScape covers of real songs, go follow or subscribe to Unpragmatic Covers on YouTube. You can find a ton of great songs there, all in the old school RuneScape sound font. This is my preferred listening material for this beautiful game. If I'm not listening to the songs just in the game. Shouts out to Dwarven Domain. It's gonna be our channel theme song is Dwarven Domain. 43 seconds on the clock, not a portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Earth and Blood expiring. What do we got next? Water and Body. Water and Body live now. I believe this is Rift number 25. Why do I keep stopping crafting, bruh? Earth and Cosmic up next. 76 seconds on the clock. And make this your last inventory before hitting that portal. This is One Step Closer by Linkin Park. We got a portal spawning now. I'd deposit those runes if you can. Maximize this next essence inventory. Bang bang boogie. There it is, southeast portal. And we got an air and death rune expiring shortly. What's up next? I'll need some elemental to keep this balance. Fire and chaos. Catch me at that fire. "94 seconds on the Guardian Power. More than likely going to be my last full inventory. See if maybe we can slip a couple more essence in. Can he do it? We'll go for 2 more. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. 1, 2. Oh, 3. Nope, we overdid it. It very well could have been. I do enjoy some 50 Cent. You can find me in the club. Did I say you could find me in the fire? I did, didn't I? I do love 50 Cent. I actually think I played in the club when I got the Hill Giant Club. 1.7 mil drop in 18 kills. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting those shoes real quick. 25 seconds to start. Banker to banker. We'll hit those pearls, withdraw all pearls, and trade Apprentice Felix. Ooh, boots of the eye, hat of the eye, value that. How much is it? 400 for the hat, bro? I want the hat. I want the hat. I want the hat. Sorry, I'm saving up for the hat. Alright, gotta get back in there. Alright, place your predictions. What are the elemental and catalytic altars going to be on the very first spawn here? I'm going to say death by fire. Fire and death altars up first. What do you think? I actually think there might be a 50 Cent song in this RuneScape playlist. No, maybe not. There's a lot of cool songs in this playlist. 50 seconds on the clock. Or rift number at least 26. I think I lost track, but Addy pick ain't it. Sorry, bro. Let's see. I mean, I could definitely jam to the 50 Cent RuneScape one. I just couldn't find it in that time, but we're starting up this next rift here. Appreciate the lurk stopping by. I call everybody Mr. or Mrs., so you're gonna have to settle with Miss Stinky. We'll catch you later. One of my favorite things that they do with these RuneScape covers is that they kind of make it a twist on the song or band name with RuneScape references. So that was Papa Roach, but they actually call it Papa Calphite. East side portal up. Fire and death active now. It wasn't the first altar, it's here now, death by fire. I already got my one prediction right when we did the blood and water. So, definitely happy with that. This song is actually so close to the normal, like, sea shanty, like, something about it's just right. 40 seconds on the clock, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Fire and Nature Altars live now. Rolled 455, 8-hour Guardians of the Rift Hive stream. Thank you all for dropping by. Water and blood. I know Goblin likes this one. You still lurking back there, Goblin? "78 seconds on the clock. Got time for one more inventory if you craft it up now. Fire and body expiring in 5. New portal in 10 seconds. Oh. Not sure what happened with my clicks there. Portal up, 15 seconds remaining. Can we get this deposit? Let's go sell. And portal. We'll make it with 1 second left on the clock. Just in time. Blood and fire live now. Blood and fire expiring. Next up, water and law. Catch me at that law. Praise the law. Alright, got 2 types of runes, so we're gonna deposit that. No portal inside, craft them if you got them. Body and water up next. Looks like we're running low on shards here. Fragments, whatever you want to call them. They look like shards. They look like they would hurt if they got in your eye. Hey, Gratz Hobgoblin on total level of 1025. We have a portal coming up in roughly 20 seconds. This is the perfect time for me to mine out my last inventory here. Should have enough time for 2 more inventories. Guardian power at 80. Water and Cosmic Altar live now. Next portal should be coming up any second here. It's gonna be a south portal. I'm gonna predict a south portal here and southwest. Good enough for me. Next up is Fire and Mind. Fire and Mind live now. Portal in the southwest open for another 15 seconds. Air and Law are the next ones up here. Catch me at that Law. Praise the Law. %90 Guardian power. Will we get one more inventory? Doubt, but can we swing a half? Perhaps. Fire and Blood live now. I think we'll go for a half inventory here on the very next elemental energy. 2, 1, we're in. Oh, it's an air, so we might be able to make it back in time. Stick him where the sun don't shine. Come here, Mr. Rifter.
No, don't do the final blow yet.
We got it, boys. Girls, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What a great balance. Total rifts closed, 77. Perfect balance, 4 and 4. Got me a faux from Wendy's. Squeezing out some mining XP there at the end. Currently averaging 37k per hour on runecrafting XP here. Could be worse, right? Alright, here is P-Main's trick. So you're gonna walk somewhere, give yourself enough time to click the large guardian remains, open your achievement diary in any page, and leave it there. I don't know if you have to leave it there or exit, but I leave it there. And ultimately what this is gonna do is gonna give you an extra up to 27 seconds of AFK time before the game, because you'll see the time just hit 0. My achievement diary automatically closed, and I automatically begun mining. So I could walk away, use the restroom, grab a drink, prepare a snack, stir my macaroni, whatever you want to do. Just don't forget to bless the rains down in Africa. This is Africa by Toto, but RuneScape. You're listening to 89.1 Holy Hardcore Guardians of the Rift Radio. Hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, we're starting it up here. Guardians of the Rift number 27. Do not forget your uncharged power cells. We are crafting them up. What do you think the first one's going to be? I'm going air and mind. Hoping for some easy ones here. Ooh, and we get the exact opposite. Fire and blood. Hit you with that fire. Next up, we got Water and Law. Water and Law. Don't forget that first portal is going to be coming up any second now. Deposit your runes if you got time. We're hoping for a south spawn, southwest. Yep, there it is. Ask and you shall receive. Fire and Nature expiring in 10 seconds. Five seconds left on that portal. You still got time. Next up on the altars, we've got Earth and Nature, the match made in heaven. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Up next on the altars, Water and Law. Blue boys here. Catch me at that law and praise the Lord. We are dangerously close to 65 rune crafting. Catalytic Guardian Stones just might do it. Not quite. 69 seconds on the clock. We got time for another inventory of crafting. So craft them if you got them. Earth and Mind active now for the next 10 seconds. Might be able to make it into that mind portal here with 2.5 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, just barely didn't make it. It's going to be blood and fire yet again. We got that portal spawning soon. Water and Law up next on the altars. Southwest portal. Southwest portal with 20 seconds left. Water and Law, 5 seconds remaining. Fire and Blood. That is the third time this rift that Fire and Blood has spawned. Arguably the worst combination as they are furthest away from the crafting bench, but just getting out of that portal here, we should be able to make do alright. Super hot fire. Air and Nature. Air and Nature are live, no portal in sight. You know what to do. Water and Law active yet again. The Blue Brothers. It's the Blue Man group right there. Water and Law. Don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make it over to that Law energy, so we'll smack our pick at these ores a time or two until they reset. Next up is Chaos on the catalytic side, Fire on the elemental side. And if I'm not mistaken, we are about to hit 65 rune crafting. Don't let me forget, I can now officially go into the death altar. I am pumped, guys. We finished Morning's End Part 2 just yesterday to be able to use that death altar. I'm so glad that I'm going to be able to hit my first death altar with you guys here today. Water and Nature coming up next, but Lord knows we're looking for that death, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this elemental altar. Maybe see if we can get that death rune in on the last one. I want to see death by fire for the last inventory here. What do we got? What do we got? Death by air, we'll take it. Is it still going to be up by the time I get my inventory from the portal though? Probably not. Probably not. Ask and you shall receive, but ask too soon and, well, you'll still receive. Whoopsies. That's alright, we'll hit plenty of death altars for the rest of the day, as we are only 4 hours and 42 minutes into this 8-hour stream. 8 hours non-stop. I know the math doesn't add up, but let's see, where are we going, where are we going, where are we going? We need elemental, we need elemental. Why did I go here? We need elemental. I should probably focus. Still 3 hours and 40 minutes left of Rift by my timer's count. We are giving you guys a full 8 hours of Rift regardless of stream time. Come on, can we stick it in before it's up? Don't do it yet, old man. Woot. Hell yeah, final blow has blown with all of our essence dispensist. I tried to make essence and dispensed rhyme, but clearly that is impossible. I need to call up Eminem for that kind of rhyme. He'll surely find a way. Let me in! Let me in! Please! Let me in! Seen a whole lot of abyssal needles, abyssal blue dyes, still no clue what that is. Never seen an abyssal, anything other than abyssal ash. Gonna try the P main trick here just to get used to it. Diary closes on its own. I begin mining on my own. That is so sick, dude. Thank you so much. I knew we'd get it down eventually. Let's see if we got any friend messages here. Not quite. Brackenex, I don't see him online. Fergalicious. One minute left on the mining timer. It's a snack break on this one. Very meticulously opening up this can of cashews. Hell yeah, Pog Death Runes. So in that case, my prediction for this round is going to be death by water. The drowning combo. Death runes, water runes for the first altars open. What's it gonna be? Death by water? No. Birth by mind. Got Chris Angel's Mind Freak to start us off with this rift here. Water and Law coming up next with a portal. Hopefully spawning in the southwest, because I messed up my pathing there. Ooh, the furthest it could be in the east, the beast from the east. Spawning in. 15 seconds on that portal. Fire and Cosmic coming up next. We're on a hot streak with the altar callouts. Fire and Cosmic with 10 seconds remaining. Can we get every altar callout? Almost 5 hours into the stream. Air and Law up next. Grab me some Law runes today. Up next on our altars, we've got Fire and Body. No portals in sight. Craft them if you got them. Water Cosmic. Water and Cosmic altars active now. Let me go ahead and get that Cosmic out of the way. Oh wait, I don't need to get Cosmic out of the way quite as much now because I can do Death Runes. Well, we might have overdone it. We might have overdone it then. 71 seconds on the clock. Still craft them if you got them. Messed up my pathing a bit there, but it'll be fine. We'll deposit on the way back over to the Water or Blood rune. Water or Blood altar. Well, it's not going to be the Blood altar for me. But Lord knows we need that elemental. Fire and Chaos. It's another match made in heaven, I believe. We've got an east portal. We them east side boys. 15 seconds left on that portal. Up next, we've got Earth and Cosmic. Altars active now for the next 5 seconds, that is. And following that, Air and Body. Like a cool breeze on a hot summer day. Starting to warm up down here in the southwest. Pretty sure we're going to be up in the 85s again this week. Here's your weather report from HolyHardcore, Guardians of the Rift Radio. 89.1. Oh, don't cut the stuff to go to that fire portal just yet. Up next, Earth and Cosmic. Still have yet to do a death rune run, but this next inventory would be the one to do it. Death by Fire active now. Followed by Air and Law. More than likely be missing this catalytic, so we're going to wait for the next catalytic portal for myself. Air and Law expiring now. We're looking at Blood and Fire. Kind of got forced into the elemental side of things on that run. South portal up for 20 seconds. Still have yet to get a valid death rune spawn. Oh, this is going to be our last inventory here. Can we see the death? Ooh, no, yet another fire catalytic. So that's really going to put our catalytic behind. We might even just need a pure catalytic run. After this. Alright, no death runes on that run, but we'll keep holding out for them. Come so far. Get ourselves into position. And I'm going to be gobbling as many nuts as I can before this next one starts. Don't clip that. I think we missed a couple markers. I want to say we're on Guardians number 24 now. Going up on that 5-hour mark. Means it's gonna be time to take my meatballs off turn the slow cooker off. Some of my nuts just dropped. Rip nuts. Third by now, sheesh. Good to have you here, P-Man. That name is classic, honestly. That's the fresh hardcore Iron Man. Have you ever had a hardcore character before? Or is this your first? Starting us off with Air and Blood. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Well, now I know the true meaning behind pump. Now I know what you're really pumping over there. Water and Chaos up next. P-Main was hardcore, rest in P-Main. Where's that first portal gonna spawn? Southwest. Up next, Air and Body. Definitely rest in P-Main. His first life, that is. Alright, we got Catalytic and Fire. We are way behind on the Catalytic grind. We need to step it up. We got Earth and Mind expiring soon, but I think most of us are going to be crafting on this inventory here. Up next, Fire and Law. Made it to top 2,000 hardcore. Damn. Hell yeah, I need to look you up again on P-Main next time you're online. Ooh, 5 seconds to Law. We're not going to make that one, but we're hoping for a death. Now we'll take Body. Water at Body live now. You could have arguably made it Yank to ASMR. That'll be the next hardcore. Earth and Cosmic expiring in 10. We are hoping for the death. Please give us our first death altar. Chaos? Well, we'll take it. Air and Blood with a portal spawning. Deposit your cells, deposit your runes if you got time or prefer that cadence. And straight into the portal. I was thinking Goon to ASMR as well, but I feel like gooning as a joke is overdone, yeah. Yeah, I feel like by the time that I become privy to gooning, it'll already be put to bed. I don't use that one. I am starting to use Gyat more though. I mean, we said Gyat 20 years ago, it just didn't mean ass, so we were just like, God damn, or anything. But I can definitely see how it has, you know, been molded into the, I don't want to say like catcall, but I can definitely see how it's been given the meaning it has now, because you would look that direction, and if you saw what you saw, and you would definitely say "God damn," but us millennials didn't have the, I don't know, we didn't have the riz to just leave it at "gat" like the new generation has. I'm just glad that I was in middle school and high school when Chris Brown was in his prime. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl. I think oh, should I try for that inventory? Should I try for that clutch inventory here? I'm gonna try for the clutch inventory, last second portal, more than likely skip out on the celly. What's that elemental gonna be? Please be air. Yo, it's air and chaos, giving us more than enough time to get into that next portal. I might even be able to drop off the celly. Oh yeah, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, with 2 seconds to spare. Water and body expiring, now looking towards the Mind of Fire. I arguably needed to go mind there, but whatever. Do we have time to deposit our load into the Guardian? Hold! Load deposited. Cells deposited. Still a bit behind on catalytic, but I'll take it. We need to be 100 up on catalytic this run. I'll shoot for 150, 250. Be right back. Going potty. 57 seconds to spare. I'll leave it at 25 to grab our uncharged cells. Five hours and 4 minutes into stream. 3 hours and 17 minutes left on the Rift clock. Uncharged cells in the bag. 120 fragments, that'll do. I think it's gonna be death by fire, in which case I'm gonna go death. Ooh. Watering the nature. There's my death rune, Sag. Next portal coming up momentarily. To the south, boy. Let's see. There it is. VIP treatment right there. Keep up on this water. Alright, we have water and mine shifting into cosmic and air. This is Fatlab. By some 41. Earth and mind expiring, give us a death, baby. Ooh, chaos and fire. Come another tragedy of society. Water in mind in 5 seconds. 70 seconds on the clock, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. That's what I like about the playlist, though. Fire and Law active now. It's like most of them just meld into the normal RuneScape songs. Like literally the Pirates of the Caribbean one could be Sea Shanty 3. I mean... This is Closer by 9 Inch Nails. I don't know if it's Closer or Closer. I've never been a particular 9 Inch Nails fan, but I do recognize this riff here. Oh yeah, I wanna fuck you like an animal. Water and Chaos up now, just leaving the portal. Catch me in the catalytic. Gonna be focusing elemental for the rest of the round on my end here. Another rift without death. I'll start calling them out. I think that's actually a good idea. One I would not have had if you did not make that statement. There's our death. wanna go for it? We're going for death. Fuck it. First death rune run. What's it look like? Ooh. Ooh, so deadly. Oh my. So much death and spirits around. Hope I don't get lost in the death altar. Oops, I dropped my pickaxe. Alright, water and law expiring. We've got earth and cosmic up next. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time to catch up, plenty of music. I don't know if I've said it before, but wait, why did I only get 3? What's going on? What is going on? My all-time favorite band is Avenged Sevenfold. I'm sure you've heard of them, but if you haven't given them a good, honest listen, there's quite a few albums that really just mesh together from start to finish. And it's every single one of them. Yes, I am an Avenged Sevenfold fanboy. I've got the Sinister Gates custom acoustic and electric guitars. I've got freaking vinyl albums from them, and I don't even have a record player. Another fact about me is after I had my son, well, if you're not on top of it, the pounds tend to stack on pretty quickly, so I found myself needing to break into the extra large category of clothing. And my first several extra large purchases were all Avenged Sevenfold mystery boxes, as they were just going to be going on tour again, and we're getting rid of all their old merch. I can't afford to spend $50 on a band tee, so those mystery boxes are a sweet spot for me. So up until like recently, the only shirts I had that fit were Avenged Sevenfold shirts. I think we missed a couple, but I want to say this is rift number 15, 20, 25, 31. I think we can check. Because I think I was at 53 or 55. Why can't I look myself up? Oh, no, Iron Man. Okay. I was on the Iron Man tab, peeping you. Let's see. 58 rifts closed, and now I'm at... $81. Now that has to have updated since we were in here at some point. I want to say we were at 53 when we started. I don't know, something's off. I'm sure you know this one. Bro, it took me so long to wear like the outfit. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I definitely have some shirts hung up in my closet right now. They're torn to bits. They're basically relics, keepsakes at this point, but I do still have some shirts I had from high school. I've got a shirt that was actually my buddy's shirt from like the 8th grade. It was like way oversized back then, and he ended up giving it to me, and it's still in my closet today. How many years later is that? 17 years later? Yeah, those things just don't ever leave you. I gotta calculate when I put in my meatballs, because I think it's 6 hours maximum cook. And I did it right before I started stream, maybe 5 minutes before the 8-hour timer, so the meatballs got about an hour. Aaron Cosmic starting us off. After last round, I am way ahead on catalytic. I'm gonna be doing Guardians of the Rift in my sleep tonight. Let's see, which side is this portal going on? ASMR says it's gonna be southwest, but we are in the south. Fire and Law expiring. Next up, Death and Water. Let's go ahead and see if I can make that Death altar. Yeah, probably when the update. Okay. Can we make it 2, 1? Not today. Whatever, we'll hit this one catalytic and run the rest elemental. I've been sort of teeter-tottering these last few rounds. I feel like I'm wasting reward point potential. I looted my granny's old sweaters and they're huge on me. And kind of falling apart, but I love wearing them. This sounds so comfy. Air and Law closing now. We've opened ourselves up to Earth and Blood. Ding, ding. Dog. I know you know this one. I feel like we're encroaching upon needing to find new copyright-free music. Ding, ding. Death runes. Death runes. Must get the death runes. Hell yeah. Air and Death on that round. We got a portal in the southeast here. Earth and Law are live. What is going to be live when we come out of this portal? I'm gonna think it's gonna be Nature Air. Ding ding. Ooh, Water Cosmic. Catch me at that water rune. Air and Blood closing up now. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Death and Fire. And I hope I can make that Death. And we make the Death. Should be able to with 8 seconds remaining. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Death! Nope, no death. That is fine. We need some elemental anyways. water, and cosmic. This is Aerials by System of a Down. 86 seconds on the clock, just barely enough time to get in an inventory. It's gonna be death for me, air, on the other end. We got a south portal up for 20 more seconds. Chaos and Earth altars live now. 92% on the Guardian power. Can we get one more elemental energy to balance things out? Yes, we can. Absolutely abysmal cataclysmic run for ASMR, but always next round. Yeah, not having access to death, law, or blood is, oh my goodness. But we're going to be shoving it in his ass at the 99%. We were perhaps responsible for that 100 tick there. Closing out Guardians of the Rift number 31 for the day. Moving on to Guardians of the Rift 32. Only body, mind, and chaos. Yeah, that's rough, man. Let me familiarize myself with some of these levels real quick. Body, mind, and chaos. Nature, astral. I've never seen astral, soul, or wrath in game. I mean, I've seen them, but I've never held them. But I am going to go check and see if I still got hot water for some tea, because, man, running these vocal cords for, where are we at now? I mean, you know my stream, P-Main. I don't stop talking. 5.5 hours. Been a bit cumbersome. Soul is only crafted in Zaya, and Astral is only used for Lunar Spellbook. Speaking of catching up to do, I've got a lot of stuff to learn on RuneScape. I'll be right back and to check on that hot water. Stand by. "51 seconds on the clock. Got myself a cup of hot water. That's it. That's all you need to keep it crispy. Or in my case, it's getting a little too crispy, but... Did we miss any messages? Nope. Up to ASMR. Mr. Coffee is online. The Horrible Git is online. Oh, gotta go. So I gotta get my cells too. Alright, starting us off with water and chaos. I am at a perfect 16 and 16 balance. So we'll hit the chaos. More money, more problem. Alright, up next, nature and fire, expiring shortly, however. We got a portal coming up in the south, live now. I'm just a few ticks behind. 10 ticks behind, but whatever. I still didn't deposit that cell. That was odd. Catalytic if you got it. Next up, Earth and Chaos. Looks like I'm a little bit behind you today, P-Main. A little bit behind you on this run. Boy, does that hot water feel good on those hot vocal cords. Water and Death up next. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Will I have time to hit the death? I think about 7 seconds is the sweet spot. 8, 9, 8, 7. Nope. Won't be able to hit it, so I am just going to mosey on over to water. Probably won't hit that either, but we're here for the air. We need a perfect balance going forward. 200, 200, the dream. Air and body up now. No portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. Chaos and Earth live now. Chaos and Earth going to expire before I can make it there. Well, in that case, I'm on my way to the Guardian of Death. We got an east side portal. Looking at Earth and Nature expiring by the time we get out of here, but what'll it be next? I'm gonna say Fire Blood. That's just the bane of the rift. Ooh, Fire and Law. We'll take that fire. As we are on par for the perfect balance. What are we listening to now? Rasputin. Can't say I'm familiar. It's probably one of those ones where I would recognize it if I heard it. The real version. I mean, it's kind of recognizable, I feel like. Up next, Fire and Mind. Guardian power, roughly 70%. I think we hit those fires, no? Not too long for the fire. Gonna have to be mined here with 2 more elementals to finish this off. Water and Nature. Water and Nature. With yet again no portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. You already crafting. Earth in mind. I'm hoping that next elemental is water or air. Anything but fire element. God damn it. It knew. It just knew. What does HolyHardcore need? A Rift Guardian's big fat ass in front of a fire rune with 2 inventories required to end it. 89%. I think we'll get it because we're coming up on that last portal. Hoping for an east side spawn. Southeast, good enough for me. I think east is the closest portal after depositing a power cell. Water and nature expiring now. Air and chaos potentially going to be what we deposit this inventory into. Will we make it to that air? Yes, we will. Which is going to even us out. Guardian power, 97%. We're just about done. And going to finish off the rift with an even 250, 254. That's even enough for me. It is actually perfect. Gonna get ourselves into the next position over here. Boy, our efficiency is intense, off the charts. 500 energy per round. I was struggling to get 300 when I started. But that was rift number 32. We're going on to 33 now. I had bagels with strawberry cream cheese this morning, so the plate that I'm tallying off these rounds on has a little bit of a strawberry cream cheese smudge on it. We are drawing over that smudge right now with our 30-second run. Here, let's see. Yep, they got Candy Shop on here. This is the 50-cent song I was thinking about that I couldn't think of when Stinky was here. No activity on the Discord. It is chapstick time over here. We're drying out left and right. You think we got time for squats on this one? Good old yap stick, keep it yapping. Also need to reinflate them cheeks. 10 shoulder width squats, wrists over the knees. Pretend we're grabbing the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more, because one of them was definitely not perfect. 11. Alright, just in time for that 20-second mark. 146 crystals. Fragments, shards, whatever they are. Here we gotta re-up on the power cells. To say water and... Nope, too late. Looking kind of slick there in your white robes, black hat, Cadillac. I don't know if that was you I was seeing. That was a reference to Time Bomb by Rancid if you like punk rock music. A far cry from 50 Cent's Candy Shop that's currently playing. And ending. Fire and Chaos expiring for this inventory. What are we looking at next? Earth, and Cosmic. A little bit behind on our catalytic runes here. But she's touching his chest now. She takes off her dress now. They do change the tempo to some of these songs. Ooh. Desert robes make you not die from heat? Bro. I've been mining granite for the past few nights. I don't know why. It's just what I like to do for my mining right now. And I've been carrying a water skin on me for every run and having to like refill my 5 water skins every 5 inventories. Can we make it to the mine? Mine and water closing off. Yes, we did. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's good. I'll remember that. Do you have to have the full set, or just one piece add to that modifier? 80 seconds on the clock, got time to craft. Air and Cosmic going to be expiring for our next run here. Chaos and Water. Chaos and Water. Portal up in the southwest. Okay. Well, you're gonna see me mining granite in my desert robe bottoms, my Varrock chest, in the wee hours of the night. I'm gonna head up that fire, actual. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Fire and nature expiring for the next inventory here. What do we got? Gonna be air and blood. Puts us 1 up on elemental. So hopefully be focusing catalytic for the rest of the run. Never taken a cab. What about an Uber? We got Uber out there in the land of Estonia. Fire and Law up currently, expiring, and giving us Nature and Earth, the match made in heaven. I actually used to exclusively Uber back when it was mildly affordable. I used to get across my city for $9 on Uber. Now it's 30, which is still less than a cab. You know what? We actually do have Bolt out here in Tucson, I believe. Damn it, I really needed that frickin' Oh, okay. It's lucrative. I mean, especially when you need to get somewhere and you don't have a ride, you need to get somewhere quick, and it's quicker than taking the bus most of the time. Damn, that put me way above. Oh man, I really needed that last catalytic. Ripperoni. Yeah, so the bus is free out here, but in my most recent position, it was an 1.5-hour commute on the bus, one way, so 3 hours a day. I tried to get an Uber one day, and like I said, back in the day, it was only $9. Cheapest Uber was 30, only available one was 40, because it was like surge pricing or whatever. It's like pay $40 and be there in, you know, half an hour or less, or have it free and get there in an 1.5 hours. Like I said, I didn't make a ton at my last job, so definitely opted for the bus. But the call I got today about the job I could be taking is work from home potential. Like, I think there's only 1 day a week you're required to go into the office. They said it wasn't even that far from me, so it won't even be as far as a bus commute. And it'll be a majority work at home and part-time, so I'll be able to do this most days still. Although arguably I do want to make myself available for full-time work at some point, so definitely could be seeing hours and days. I mean, we haven't been too consistent in this first month anyways, but we're kind of just feeling out different time slots, feeling out what it's like streaming with my son. And as much as I love the kid, I do not like streaming with him around. I can't focus on you guys, and it's not fair to him, and it's not fair to you guys, so I do like the idea of keeping his daycare routine consistent while I'm here streaming. I know it kind of sounds a little bit deadbeat for me to be just playing video games while he's at school, but there's, you know, 20 kids for him to play with. You know, just a whole lot of interaction and consistency, like structure for him, so I don't take it to heart. But yesterday we kept him home and it was just nightmarish. The buses are nice when the people are nice. I mean, the town keeps them pretty clean, all things considered. We do have a bit of a transient problem, but who doesn't? Who doesn't with the cost of living these days? It's just when you mix cost of living with drug market, you end up looking like Portland. The hell is this? Living in the sunlight. Never heard of it. But damn, those meatballs are starting to smell good. Made some sweet barbecue meatballs in the slow cooker. Woke up and mixed them boys up, browned them boys, had it smelling like dinner in my house at 6 a.m. Actually, it was more like 7, but alright, fine, it was 8. They've been in the slow cooker all day and they're just creeping up in intensity. You can smell the flavors. Ooh! Gonna serve those over a bed of mash and probably serve my son corn dogs for the 4th night in a row. That's what he wants, man. He gets what he wants. Within reason. Damn, 200k runecrafting XP today. Legend. Legendary. Haven't really been hitting the callouts. This has sort of just been the HolyHardcore and P-Main hangout for the past hour or so. Appreciate you being here as always, brother. Don't want to deny you the content though. So if you want me to shut up and cast this Guardians of the Rift, you just let me know. It weren't exactly nice. My friends and I made like a video skit about it for school, about how the bus we rode in just had its back door open while going 50 and how a bus was full of smoke. Ugh. Did you guys get it in front of the mayor? Or the president-elect? I don't know how you run your government over there. I hardly even know how our government runs. Sheesh. I was working for him. Wheeze the Jews. Man, I remember how good the dark bow is in OSRS. My last time using it was in RS3, and EOC completely ruined the main point of using the weapon. Bro, as soon as I was able to get the dark bow, I got it, and frickin' Blaze was trolling me about it. He said, dark bow is for PKing only. But you know your boy trained that dark bow from like 60 to 67 before I was like, okay, maybe the magic one is a little quicker. Video assignment for school, the topic about what's the problem of society, so we targeted the bus company. They're just trying to help. But arguably that is a good point, you know, not enough governmental resources being put into those types of public transportation systems that allow citizens to commute reliably to job locations, further boosting the economy. Hell yeah, that's what's wrong with the society, bruh. Hit it right on the head. You had your mayor shaking in their boots. I bet you they secured those doors real well after. I cared about training range and picking up darts and knives. They're the training weapon. You know, someone was telling me knives, and I was so newbie that I literally thought they meant like the knives that you use for like fletching. I was like, how do you equip them? I totally didn't even know that those types of knives existed in the game until like 3 days ago. Well, you know, that's a small price to pay, P-Man. I definitely agree with some amount of charge because, like I said, with the homeless community out here, they definitely use it as like a napping station more often than not. And, I mean, God help their souls. I feel terrible for them, but not only do they reek, but they leave behind litter. Like, some people was like, this one lady was fighting shadow demons, white shadow demons, and that just made it a completely kind of tense ride that particular day. And it's like, man, if they went back to charging $1.50 for the bus ticket, oh, I should probably deposit this early, huh? You know, that there wouldn't be as much of that problem. They would get some more funding for repairs like that. But I think my city actually just had like their 5th tax hike in the past 5 years, so not a lot of people are happy about that, but it's just what needs to be done to maintain sometimes, especially when you're giving out those types of commodities for free. Got a portal coming up on the east side. Damn, dude, she should have had Silverlight on the bus that day. Bro, if I would have given it to her, she probably would have attacked me, because she said they were white demons. Savage. Oh, I think we ought to plug it up on catalytic on this one. Get the catalytic over the 23 mark. I don't think we'll take energy or elemental over the 23 mark. The effects of almost 6 hours of casting this is setting in, boys. Any sane man would take a break right about this point, but my name is not Holy Sanity. Proud of myself today, man. I hope you guys feel accomplished, feel happy, healthy, and things are going well for you guys. Hate to get all fuzzy and sappy and sentimental, but you guys do a lot more for me than you realize, more than just a viewer. That's why we're definitely turning off ads once we get affiliate. Not only are you guys gonna help me get there, but I'm not gonna fucking make you watch fucking ads, dude. That shit's so cringe. Okay, maybe when we're up to what's the goal? What's the viewer mark? Like if we're averaging like 40 plus viewers, I think 40 is the mark. At 40 we start playing ads. But you know, I'm new to this. At 3,500 subs, we'll be new to this because we'll be opening up the OnlyFans at 3,500 subs. I'll show you guys how to shave your buttholes live on camera. Everybody needs a friend for that kind of thing. Well, I actually recently talked to somebody that's been streaming for a while, and you actually can turn off ads. They do force the beginning ads. So when you first log into the stream, they'll force those, but you can turn it off. You just won't get any monetization or views for, you know, the duration other than like subscriptions or whatever else. Because believe me, I was like shaking in my boots. I was like, do I even want to hit affiliate? Like, I think it's an offer thing. I think they like offer it to you and you can choose to accept or decline. And I was seriously teetering on hitting decline on that. I still don't know what that process looks like, but all I know is we've got emotes you want to do. I want channel points I want to do. You know, I just want to start making this something a little bit more hands-on and more interactive, I guess. Is this 34 or 35? I want to say, we'll just go 34. But Guardians of the Rift number 34. The song is called Kerncraft 400 Zombie Nation. The song plays at all the hockey games. Every sporting event you've ever been to, this song is in fact called Zombie Nation. It's your fun fact for the day. I tried to be cute and spam a prayer, but I have 0 prayer points. Alright, we need some elementos. I actually have a fond memory of Mentos. Early on in my childhood, I was lucky enough to travel with my grandmother to states like New Orleans and Missouri. And anytime we would get on a plane, she would always have me chew on some Mentos so my ears didn't pop or whatever. And for that reason, I love Mentos. Random thoughts. Random thoughts happen 5 hours and 53 minutes into stream. I actually woke up roughly 2.5 hours before I started streaming today. Got a little workout in, just some minor calisthenics, squats, wall push-ups, scissor kicks or whatever you call them, toe touches. A little bit of everything, get the blood moving. Prepared some crock pot meatballs. Oh, those are smelling good. I think we're gonna go change it to the warm setting after this one. Overall, a very productive day. Oh, Bullet for My Valentine, Hearts Burst into Fire. This is another metal band that if you haven't heard of before. First of all, how you doing under that rock? Second of all, check these guys out. They're Poison album or Hand of Blood album, I forget exactly what it's called, as well as Scream, Aim, and Fire. Oh my god, that was my childhood. "66 seconds on the clock, plenty of time for an inventory here. We got the perfect balance between elemental and catalytic. Looks like we're a little bit low on the elemental, so we'll hit that air altar. And we're gonna go ahead and mine some Guardian parts, waiting for this next portal. Looking for a southwest, boy. Fly southwest portals. Yeah, baby. Alright. I think hoping for a death rune to pop up here. Oh my goodness, I'm just getting everything I asked for. I'm so spoiled. I am spoiled rotten. It'd only be right if the next set of runes that I need to craft, I don't think I'm going to be making it for this next run here, but it's only going to be right if it's blood fire by the time I need it again. I need to restore some balance. This is actually the first time that I'd ever hoped for the blood fire. I have just been getting everything going my way for the past two. PP poo poo. Typed on screen, not by me. Okay. But the question is, will we have enough time for one more catalytic, one more elemental after this? I actually think we just need the elemental. Only two more elemental. 65 seconds on the clock. Somebody's gonna come. Just reading the in-game chat here. Can we make it to the water with 4.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu? No, we can't. It's gonna have to be fire. Got a portal coming up here, hoping for an east side boy. Ooh, it's gonna be south. What do we need? What do we need? We need to push. We can push elemental to the 25. We just need a full inventory. We'll be at a perfect 25. There we go. Come on, come on. What's it gonna be? Air elemental's up. Chaos is up. Hell yeah, I think we got it. We got it. More balance, baby. I don't know what the sprites are gonna look like for the runes. More hardcore, more holy, more balance, write it down, but might leave that up to artist interpretation. And that means we are on to rift number 35. Let's go get into position here. Be stepping away from the keyboard for just a moment. What the hell is this song? Trollolo, but it's old school RuneScape. Sorry. Be right back. Hell yeah. Mute my mic because that hot water went right through me. Alright, nice little break between runs there, thanks to P-Main's extra AFK trick. We've got Nothing Else Matters by Metallica up on the Unpragmatic Covers radio. HolyHardcore radio, coming at you live, 8 hours of Guardians of the Rift. We are officially over the 6-hour mark. Although we do have 2 hours and 19 minutes left on the Guardians of the Rift timer with these few breaks that we've had. See, can we make it to one of these runes, Law or Earth? Coming up next, we've got Water and Cosmic. Water and Cosmic are active. Don't start crafting those fragments just yet. We got a portal coming up. Will it be a south or southwest? Southwest, the dream. I'm gonna deposit those law runes, get the maximum crafted inventory that we can. Don't forget to grab the uncharged cells. We're actually down to our last one here. Earth and Body up now. I think those are going to be just expiring by the time we hop out of this portal. They sure are. Cataclysmic is Chaos and Elemental is Air for this round. I mean Catalytic. Catalytic, Cataclysmic, you know what I mean. Catatonic. Catastrophe. Cats. Maybe we'll just start calling it Cats and Ellie. Never care for what they know. I know. We got Mind and Air up for this inventory. We're looking for some elementals on my end. Will we get the pet today? We have another 25 rewards waiting for us. No portal in sight, good to craft. And right back into the air altar, quick and easy. We're looking at Earth and Cosmic just before our next portal. I'm going to assume it's the southeast portal here, so we'll start mining on this side. Oh, it's a normal south, okay. Well, that's a cute little pet, little frog. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a frog with its head split open. Fire and blood expiring now. I'm going to be looking towards an earth or a mind rune here. We're pretty well balanced, so go mind on this one. I don't mind some mind runes. Next up on the altars, we are looking at water and chaos. Water and chaos leading into earth and blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give them all that they can drink and it will never be enough. Got death and water. We got the drowning runes. With 63 seconds into our timer, no portal in sight. We're going to be crafting. And with fire and blood expiring, I am waiting for the next set. We'll take a chaos. Got some good balance here on this run. I'm gonna take those catalytic guardian stones and shove them up his catalytic guardian ass. 114 seconds on the clock. It's about damn time that portal spawned. Go ahead and drop this portal talisman to create some space. Sorry if I was slurping in y'all's ears, but Elemental is looking fire or blood. And we are keeping it up with the perfect balance here. 230, 230. God, that's a beautiful balance. Surely 20 searches is enough for a death talisman. I'm gonna give you all of my RNG. I don't care if I get pure air runes, earth runes, body, mines, waters. I don't care if I get 3,000 waters on my 25 searches. Sending you all of my RNG. RNG fingers in the chat. There's no emote for it yet, but you can go exclamation mark RNG fingers. Or P-Main, get his death talisman. While you do that, I'm going to refresh my stream manager here. Hasn't gotten it yet. See how many more searches he's got. I'm gonna say he's got roughly 5 or 6 more searches. This is it. Death Talisman. Now. Did we do it? Did we win? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Catalytic Talisman. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Absolute pog. I used to work a high volume call center job, so 6 hours of non-stop talking is not unfamiliar to me. That's what you can expect in this stream, is no real lulls. I mean, things might get a little repetitive. Things might not always be the hypest. But you'll always have me. We'll probably put up some incentives like channel points, you know, get me to shut up for a minute or two. That's about it. Probably gonna do some channel points like for like RP voicing, like, because I know if you've watched my quests before, I'm kind of selective on which quests I RP. Like some quests I'll just skip through, other quests I'll just read in my voice for every character, but some quests I get into it and I'll have a female voice, I'll have a Viking voice. So we'll probably make channel points redeemable for things like that RP voice. We'll probably have channel points for squats. Can't forget the channel points for hydration, posture checks. I think those are all staples of, well, good streams that I've seen, at least in the lower and medium tier. Where am I going? Oh yeah, charge cells. My dormant mind is doing the work for me now. My subconscious is running the rift for me at this point. Fire and death expiring for this inventory. Let's see what we got next. I need some elemento. We got water and nature. After watching Dill 4NRS, I think we'll need to have some sort of pog in the chat for us. Pog emote. I just don't know what I'm gonna make like my avatar. Do I just give you guys a snapshot of what I look like before the 1,000 subscriber mark? Just, you know, trust you to trust me, that's what I look like in my emoji. HolyHardcore is a song by a band called Screeching Weasel, which predominantly uses a weasel. Now I don't want to get cancelled because of using somebody else's icon, so... I've actually tried reaching out to the band on Facebook in past bouts of streaming to try to see if I could, you know, get rights to their music to play it on stream. Never got a response back. I don't know what I was thinking. Got a portal up in the southeast, though. Super hot fi. 69 fragments in the bag. Nice. Alright, got air and cosmic expiring. Up next is going to be earth and body. Boy, do I know my runes well now. I was getting body and mind mixed up for like the first 10 rounds today. Looks like we got earth and body expiring. What are we going to get next? Fire. You're fired, fire. Well, if the Rift Guardian would move his big fat ass, it'd be a lot easier to get to it. No, we can't enter his platform. He's special. You know what? I got something for his big fat ass. There you go. 25 Elemental Guardian Stone charges straight up the keister. Fire flavor too, I know he felt that. Dang, look at that balance there. 30-15, 30-15. We may as well just chill for the rest of this run, but we do have time to get another 2 inventories in. Air and law currently expiring. I'm hoping for mind, water mind. Ooh, body and fire, literally the exact opposite. How could you do this to me? How could this happen to happen? Here we go, we don't need 24 fragments, we've got a portal. Oh shit, I went into the water. Whoopsie! 91% on this Guardian power. Will we make it? I think we got this. Just one more elemental run and we are balanced at 30-67, 30-67. I think I'm starting to notice how this game actually works. If you don't end on a full point, you may as well just put it into the other elemental so the other, say, catalytic is 1 point up rather than both of being like half a point in, because at that half a point in, I just did 2 trips that are gonna just round back down to the lower point. When I could, in theory, have 1 extra point on either elemental or catalytic. Like right now, 30.7 on both sides looks beautiful, but I think it's gonna round back down to 30. And I've ultimately lost a whole inventory of each. Okay, it's actually gone up. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, an 18% chance to get 1 extra point at 218 energy. So I think what had happened there is I got the 1 extra point and elemental. Oh yeah. Elemental. Elemental, yeah. What the elemental? I think I'm ready for some chippy chips. I'm gonna mute the mic here so I'm not munching and crunching. Turn up the music a tad. said we were gonna munch, and boy did I munch. Jalapeno lime ruffles for ya. We got a portal on the east side. Let's jump that catalytic up to where it needs to be. Six hours and 22 minutes into stream. We are on rift number, I want to say this is 36. I'm sure I've missed a few in this, what seems to be now a mirage of rifts. But even if we did miss some, that's good, because we're gonna try to beat this. We're going to try to beat the amount of rifts completed, or the amount of points cashed. So far we've already cashed 40. I think we had 40 last time. So we're up to 70 total rewards for the day. So we'll definitely be doing another one of these. 8-hour Guardians of the Rift, 8-hour Temperos, 8-hour Wintertodd. I don't know any of the other mini games yet. But you can bet your bottom dollar that I'm going to do an 8-hour version of each and every one of them at some point on this channel. Some of them will be a lot more chat guided than others. I feel like after today, with P-Main's trick and a little bit of extra knowledge he's given us about the points, we'll be making tutorials on this in no time. Looks like we got a portal in the southwest. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like the last south portal I had accidentally said southwest when it was actually southeast. Huh. Now I'm just getting in my head over semantics. Oh well. This is Monkey Wrench by the Foo Fighters, but RuneScape. On Guardians of the Rift Radio, I'm your host, HolyHardcore, channel 89.1, world 345. Serving you up all the hits, but RuneScape. No portal in sight, so craft them if you got them. Air and Law expiring now. Up next on the altars, we've got Fire and Body. Girl, are you watching HolyHardcore's Guardians of the Rift hype stream? Because your body is on fire. Yeah. Up next, Earth and Nature altar. Earth and Nature expiring. No portals in sight, so craft them if you got them. I'll see you at the fire portal. With 8 seconds on the clock, we should have just enough time to get there. There you go. And with 98 seconds on the time since last portal, we have a portal coming up here. So just mine on your downtime and we set and sail on a portal in no time. We have got a portal coming up on the south side. What great timing there. We're currently at 32.37 elemental, 32.33 catalytic. So we'll go ahead and toss them into the elemental bucket just for any extra possibility of points here. 5 seconds on that shield if you haven't already. Oh, she's gone. Air and Chaos. Be roughly the second to last altars to come up here. 95% on the Guardian Power. We can go ahead and try to throw in some water talismans. I don't think it's gonna happen, but can we get there before he does his final strike? No, we cannot. But we can deposit the cell. And just like that, we are on to Guardians of the Rift number 37 of the day. Don't want to be your monkey wrench. Yeah, damn, we just needed that last little bit of elemental to tip the scale. Look at us with our extra AFK time over here. Feeling super swaggy. With all that extra time. All that extra reclaimed time of mine. You write a damn book. How I got to be RuneScape's most popular streamer on Twitch. Well, it wasn't easy. I had humble beginnings. I'm hoping for a colossal pouch today. If not a pet, if not the 185 abyssal pearls I need to get the sweet hat, then I want a colossal pouch. Looks like we hit 66 runecrafting a while back. You're listening to Change House of Flies by the Deftones about RuneScape. Started out today at 60 runecrafting, we're now up to 66 with 67 in sight. 25.5k XP remain. We're averaging 37.6k per hour. And we've got 1.5 hours left on stream. So 100% going to be hitting 67 runecrafting today. 68 would be insane. Starting out with our first set of portals, air and blood. We know which one we're going to. Up next, water and cosmic. Don't start crafting those runes yet. We got a portal coming up. I think it's going to be on the east side here, so I'll get myself into position. Here we go, southeast portal. Moving into earth and mind altars. southeast portal has 10 seconds left on it. Next up we have water and catalytic is chaos. Gonna shove those catalytic guardian stones where the sun don't shine. Deposit our medium cell. And we're about 16 seconds since the last portal, so craft them if you got them, and 10 seconds left on earth and body altars. Hoping for a death here. Oh my goodness, wouldn't you know? We got ourselves a death portal. Colossal pouch does require 56 crafting, which we certainly have. I heard something about pouches wearing down over time, like they have a half-life apparently. Is this true? Earth and blood expiring and turning into air and death. More death. We're surrounded by death. This is good. This is a good thing. I guess pouches degrade over time, but it's a little bit, leaves quite a bit to the imagination. How many, pouchfuls are we talking? Can you get 100 pouchfuls out of one pouch? Can you get 50? Does it vary? Like just... Is it 10? I am curious to know. You can always tell me to just Google it. We got a portal coming up here, as well as air and blood with an east side portal spawning. Like 10? Damn. And that's not very much. You know what? Oh shit, I think I overdid it on the catalytic this run. I gotta go pure elemental for the rest of this. Not worth it till we have lunars unlocked, heard. "25 seconds till since the last portal, so we'll be crafting here. Next runes up are my personal favorite duo, blood and water. Can't use blood for quite some time. 77 rune crafting, I believe. That's good because we just need elemental. For a while, it's gonna be like 4 inventories of elemental. "71 seconds since our last portal, so we're good to craft. Mind and air up now. Those will be expiring before we get this next inventory out, as I must have misclicked. Hoping for another close one, maybe another water, maybe an earth. Take the earth. Earth and Cosmic expiring just before this next portal. Now we got Blood and Fire, but we'll be taking that portal on the east side, question mark, southwest, it's going to be southwest portal. And our next set of altars, potentially good enough for this inventory, Air and Death. I do like that air altar, especially when we need as much elemental as I need right now. Finishing up our 250 in the nick of time. I'm gonna take those elemental stones and put them right up the elemental ass that stands in between the center of the universe, or the rift. Right now it's the universe. That is all we've been doing for 6.5 hours. I think we're just gonna get this free crafting XP. What up, Andreas? Welcome to hour number 6 of our 8-hour Guardian of the Rift stream. You know, I was peeping your profile the other day. It appears that you are quite the streamer yourself. How have you been, man? Well, there's no time like the present to get back up. I saw you had so many followers. I don't doubt that there'd be so many people who love to see you go live, one of them being me. You say it like you're a old man, which has only been out for like what, 8 or 9 years? Pleasure to have you here tonight. I actually saw you over on, I think you were on Dylan RS's stream, or Dill4NRS, as I like to call him. A nice little community we have here, huh? Love to see you join up. And you said we were born in, we're both born in 94. Can't be saying when you were younger like that. We're still young. Just because we just hit 30, just because we just hit level 30, bro, does not mean we are old. I mean, don't believe the stigma, don't believe the hype. We still go to a local tavern and get our pinches cheeked. Yeah, we go to the local tavern, get our pinches cheeked. We're just a baby. Oh, you think you're old now? Just wait till you're 40. Oh, you think you're old now? Just wait till you're 50. 94 is the best year though, year of the dog. I don't know if you're into that zodiac Chinese year stuff. I don't really follow it too well. Some of the things are coincidental for me, but it's like they're also so broad. But I happen to be 2 four-legged furry creatures, as I am the year of the dog, 1994, and a Leo, born on July 24th. I don't know a whole lot about it either, but I do check out horoscope.com every now and then, and things are oddly pertinent to any situation I may have going on. In fact, I'd be interested to hear what your guys' horoscope signs are. Now, this isn't going to be some sort of star astrology reading stream by any measure, but we've been at Guardians of the Rift for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I think we can veer off the subject for a little bit, as long as the rifts stay live. Speaking of which, Earth and body active now. As long as the rifts stay live, I think we can read people's horoscopes. If you don't know what your horoscope is, just drop your birthday in the chat, as well as your social security number, your mother's maiden name, and your address, and we will read off horoscopes. Do little predictions, see how our days are really going. The fish one. See, so I am, you know, the Leo, a little bit self-centered, I guess. I don't know what the hell that fish one is, but I am good at Googling fastly. What is fish horoscope? Pisces. Mr. P-Main is a Pisces. You guys like the tactile keyboard? Where we at? We got earth and blood. Gallons of the stuff. Alright, Mr. P. Main, what is your Pisces horoscope of the day? Hold up. Let's get our cadence going here. Horoscope.com just use a lot of resources. Anyways, Pisces, February 26th. Don't fear any changes that lie ahead, Pisces. Even if you think you don't adjust well, you have more adaptability than you realize. Without change, life would become stagnant. It wouldn't become long before you became dissatisfied and bored with the same old thing. Try to see change as an adventure and a gateway to greater happiness and fulfillment. Trust your versatility. Changes. Next up on the altars, we've got fire, we've got law. We've got 80 seconds since the last portal, so I think we have just enough time for one more inventory. We can squeeze into that next portal. That GE place does take a cut when you sell items over a certain amount. That amount I'm not 100% privy to. You know what, I'm actually going to mine this one. I'm going to mine this one out. But over a certain amount, it does take a 1% cut. And that'll be after the fact. That'll be after the sale. So let's say you sell something for 50,000, or let's make it 100,000, and you get the sale for 100,000. East portal, by the way. You'll actually only make 99,000 off of that 1% tax. Yeah, P-Main, everybody's going through changes. Yeah, these horoscope things are just based generalities. But sometimes it's like, whoa, I just changed my underwear. And now I'm reading this horoscope about changes? Oh my gosh. Anyways. 24 seconds to the last portal, no portal in sight. Craft them if you got them. We are looking at fire and nature. Leo. This is mine, Leo. Are you living your dreams, Leo? Are you still in touch with them? The energy from today's planetary aspects can lend strength and encouragement to this part of your life. Seize the opportunity to take hold of things that you want most of all. Ask yourself what you want people to say about you after you're gone. Get back on track to a fulfilled life by taking steps towards your desires. See? There it is. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm taking the steps that I know I need to take to get myself out there. What am I going to be? Am I going to be picked up as a radio host? Am I going to be a gaming streamer for life? Are people going to ask me to do voiceovers? These are all things that I've just loved and desired and don't necessarily have an outlet to and aren't necessarily the most easily accessible creative paths. And I just feel like I haven't given myself the chance until now. You know? We do have a portal coming up in this Guardians of the Rift, and as cheesy as it may sound, as small time as we may be, and these hours that we've spent are definitely not for nothing. I mean, at the end of the day, I still need a friend to talk to. I still need I can't sit here in silence, jerking off every 2.5 hours. I mean, if I want to wear green D-hide and rune armor, do I need to do something except leveling? That's a really great question. I think P-Main would know off the top of his head. I do know that the rune plate body, you do need to have Dragon Slayer completed. Dragon Slayer 1, that is. Yes, you do need to do Dragon Slayer 1 to be able to wear the rune plate body, otherwise you'll be pretty much kept at the rune chain body. But I think green dragon hide, I don't think you need any requirements for that. You'll definitely need to get just the amount of quest points that you need. Now, if you don't already, Andreas, you simply must download and use RuneLite. RuneLite is a third-party client that runs RuneScape. You can connect it and use it from the Jagex launcher. You simply must use RuneLite. This is going to make your life so much easier on so many regards, including doing those quests and OSRS Wiki for everything else. There's just a ton of plugins that are going to help you. And I just recently discovered one of my clanmates was running without RuneLite. And I've got a feeling it's going to change their life. Okay, good. As long as you got RuneLite, I recommend doing the Quest Helper add-on. Enable Quest Helper and optimal ordering. This is going to take you on a path that'll eventually... Honestly, it's going to make some of the more tedious quests more worth it at the lower levels, rather than getting up to like, you know, major levels, hitting that hit points and then still having to talk to 20 different people just to get past this quest. I definitely want to try to keep that quest and level balance there, otherwise there's just going to be some very tedious quests that ultimately don't do much for you down the line. D-Man said you need enough quest points to start Dragon Slayer, but I don't know if that's all of them or you are in free to play. Let's pull it up here on the side. We got a minute. Skill filtering, ordering, optimal filter, show all. Actually, I don't think I can look at it from here because I've already completed it. Yeah, it's a bit odd, Quest Helper it is, because it's like, once I've completed them, I can't look at them. So let's go ahead onto the OSRS Wiki, Dragon Slayer. And in order to do this, you need 32 quest points and the ability to defeat a level 83 dragon. There's a number of items that you're going to need to pick up beforehand, but yeah, just 32 quest points. Great question. So if you're looking at my screen now, it's a little bit tiny, but on the right side I do have my quest helper loaded up. There's an ordering row, and in that ordering it starts out as like A to Z, right? You just change that bad boy to optimal, and you basically just go down that list. I guarantee you by the time you get to Dragon Slayer, you're gonna have like 50 quest points, more than likely, maybe even 60. So if you're really raring to do Dragon Slayer, I would just start with the first, 10, 20 on that list. That'll more than likely get you the 30 that you need for Dragon Slayer. If you're not a member and you love the game, I say spend the money if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, then definitely just make it a point to get all those free-to-play quests done. Lots of chilling and skilling in free-to-play. But we're going to start this one out with Air and Law. I actually completely missed that first rotation. See, now if you are a member, it's not 100% necessary to do free-to-play quests first. But if not, yeah, well that's really all you have access to, and you're going to get some perks such as the Rune Armor. There's some weapons that are good against special types of monsters that you'll get. I don't know how pertinent that last part is, but I don't know how applicable that last part is, because I honestly rarely use the items that I get from quests. But let me tell you, even with the quest helper and like maximum helper mode, there's still some quests out there that are gonna make you rack your brain a bit. Underground Passage. Keep an eye out for Underground Passage. Remember me, HolyHardcore, when you get to Underground Passage. That was a fun one. We did that live a few days ago. This is honestly the best minigame in RS because I've been streaming it for 6 hours and 52 minutes non-stop. Fast pace, high velocity, intense action, action-packed and packing fudge. I mean, playing Guardians of the... actually, you know what? We are packing fudge. We're packing the Rift Guardians fudge with these Catalytic Guardian stones, just straight up the keister, overpowering the cell, and keistering the runes. You gotta get runes into the Rift somehow. Never took a break, not even once, and P-Main has been here to prove it. We're actually on Rift number, I want to say 39 now. I mean, there is the, what, 2.5 minutes before every Rift, so I've been able to make it to the bathroom, turn off my crock pot with my meatballs. No cap, dude, check the VOD. Dude, check the VOD. I've been going non-stop. I munched on some chips for like 2 minutes before a Rift, and that's literally the longest I'd gone without talking. Boy, were those jalapeno lime ruffles good. Oh, some juicy meatballs in the crock pot today. We got the barbecue with the mixed with the jelly, so they're kind of sweet. Some Swedish meatballs for you. Word to Andreas. Yep, I looted for rewards, and I still made it into the Rift. That was up next. I just didn't get quite as many points for that run, but I have not missed a single run. And then when the update happened and the servers went down, we actually did the first part of a run, but it actually like cut us off like 2 minutes into the run, so we had to like all randomly start over, and everybody was bitching and moaning about Jagex. But I have not missed a single Rift in about 7 hours now. Thank you for stopping by, Blaze. I hope your day is blazing by, and it's a little bit smoother than yesterday. We have missed you. We have mentioned you. Just a time or two. You know how I get. I get all sentimental and sappy and, you know, the universe and meant to be and all that crap. I hope you felt your ears ring those 2 times we brought you up. Hope you got a little tickle in your, you know, wherever you tickle. When people think of you. Fun fact, Blazer30 and I have the same name IRL. Another fun fact, Blazer30 is one of RuneScape's newest streamers, so if you'd like to catch a little more action in the community, especially in the wee hours of the night, head on over to his page, give him a follow. He's got a lot more experience than I do, can probably teach you a whole lot more. He's actually guided me through a lot of the quests I've been on. and should be there for our chat-guided fire cave stream, if I'm not mistaken. I hope so. Alright, but first things first, 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If the money doesn't show, then I'm not gonna play Demonologist. We're actually up to our 80th reward point. We cashed out at 40 reward points last time. Hell yeah, dude, we're getting our hat today. We're getting our rune crafting hat. I don't know if it's a rune crafting hat or what. And just like that, we're on to Rift number 40. Hat of the Eye. I'm gonna look that up real quick. What is Hat of the Eye? Andreas, if you're still there, please, 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 when you get to Dragon Slayer 1, stream it. Please. I actually have yet to get an Abyssal Lantern. The Hat of the Eye is a part of the Raiments of the Eye set purchased from Guardians of the Rift. Reward shop for 400 Abyssal Pearls. It grants 10% more runes when runecrafting and is increased to 60% when the full set is worn. The hat can be recovered using Abyssal dye to red, blue, or green color scheme. Players can attune imbued tiaras to the Hat of the Eye to allow it to function as one. This includes a catalytic tiara and the elemental tiara, allowing access to multiple altars simultaneously. All copies of the Hat of the Eye, including those of a different color, will be attuned with that tiara. The tiara is not consumed in this manner, and the attunement can be freely switched by using a different tiara. Players can use the hat's right-click check option to see which type of tiara it is currently attuned to. This item can be stored in the magic wardrobe of a costume room, as well as the Raiments of the Eye set. Ultimate Iron Men will be unable to retrieve individual pieces until the full set is stored. Interesting. See, but that's what's great about RuneScape, though, is that it uses hardly any resources. If you're familiar with OBS, you know that one is on the same wavelength. I think you could do it. I mean, what could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Well, your CPU could fry and your GPU could burn up, but we won't think about that. First up, we got Air and Nature runes. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm a little bit privileged with my computer. 2070 Super i7, 16 gigabytes of RAM. It does happen to be a laptop though. So that's kind of the one setback I have when it comes to rendering. But yeah, no, I definitely did not tell Lone Star SW to do Dragon Slayer with 30 combat stats, if that's what you're referencing. I believe there was a clan discussion going on about some of the more important quests in the game that you want to work up towards, but we didn't say go do it right now. Nonetheless, it was absolute comedy. I don't know if it's necessarily comedy. I was certainly I felt like I was laughing with him more than at him. But when